Yo, hello. Hi. Well, today we're playing more Arknights, as you can see. We'll be finishing this event, hopefully. Or side story. But first, let me show you some stuff I've done. I've gotten a bunch of modules today. I've gotten a module for Vishadel, I've gotten a module for Jessica. Celebrated. I've gotten a module for Texas to Omertosa. And I think that's all of them? Yeah. I've just gone, through the ones I could do now. For the characters I use. And these are the ones I can get right now. So, yeah. I've also... Hello, Tanky. Happy birthday. Yeah. I heard on Twitter that Ami has a birthday. Where is she? Happy birthday. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Damn. She didn't like me telling her happy birthday. Is there like a fucking... Okay, if it's just logging in and back, then that's fine. I was worried there's like a thing. What is this? Well, how are you doing, Tank? How's your day been? Hope the game will work. If not, it would kinda ruin my plans. Hello, Mr. Bunu. Good, I just bought all the birthday Amiya collections. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. And an unexpected error has occurred. Alright, the game crashed. Alright. That's cool and all. Yeah, Amiya's way too strong. She fucking crashed my game. How are you, Mr. Bunu? How's your day been?
Arknights.
Arknights. Running PoE sounds nice.
Ciao, Doctor.
Alright, we are in the game. We got in. Thank you, letter from Amiya. Collect? What is this? Can be used to restore sanity, I see. But you probably want to keep it and never use it, right? Or do you keep it even when you use it? I know that's how it works in the Hoyo games. Oh shit. I've seen this skin before, it's really pretty skin. Got the birthday guest Rosie skin. I bought the Amiya second birthday anniversary skin. I got the birthday series 2 furniture. I got the cake, the trophies. PFP. I just didn't get Zuola's boyfriend skin. Okay. Let me see what all that is. I did not... I heard that Amiya has a birthday today. I read that on Twitter, but I did not know there is like a whole fucking event around that.
Ciao, Doctor.
It's kinda neat. Where is that store? Store. Outfit store? Okay. That is pretty. We have a massive celebration every year for Amiya. New hot outfits for the bitches. Hey, can't I call Amiya a bitch? No, 2 skins for children and 1 for a dude. Yeah. For Amiya though, I like the skin is nice, but I would really want the skin I kind of mentioned. Because I've seen that before and I think, damn, she has a lot of skins. This one. I can buy it. Why did I not see it in the shop? Was I blind? Or... Oh, you need to scroll actually, I see. Buy them both, you'll understand later. I mean, I have 27 days if it's something I'll understand later. Or is that like for different, what's the word? You know, since Amiya can change forms, is that for different forms or something? I think this looks really cool. Yeah, that's no-brainer. Oh, that's a magic Amiya. Okay, so yeah, I was kinda right. I see. Okay, yeah, I am buying both of them then. This one is for Guard Amiya. First, by the way, I knew that Amiya has a medic form. I actually didn't know about the guard form, but I heard somewhere about the medic form. I don't know if someone said it or if I just randomly stumbled around that. Maybe someone has her own support, I don't know. I just knew somehow. Yeah, I'm getting this one. Yeah, happy birthday, Amiya. Hey, how are you doing, Liat Sian Kung? How are you doing? Okay, Rosmontis, it's a pretty good skin. I don't know own Rosmontis, but it looks pretty. I mean, these are all that is not. She's limited, so hard to get. If I put up rooms, you can borrow her and test skin. I guess sure, yeah. I mean, I already spent like 47? Ouch! It's limited, so hard to get. Not a free, please support Medicamia. Yeah, I guess that's where I saw her then. I don't know. I want all the skins, damn. Why can't I be like extremely rich? That would help so much. That would solve so many problems if I was just extremely rich.
Ciao, Doctor.
I'm waiting for someone to do a showcase of Jolie of the skin. I actually look at the skin more. I don't think I've really looked at that one that much. I mean, it's aight. If you want to be rich, just get more money. No need to thank me. Okay. I would say thank you, but there's no need to do that. But it's a good tip. I'm gonna think about that. Bam. Alright, well, we'll get to the thing. I did play a run of, well, I did like few runs. Like sort of free stuff. Oh, okay, I'll look at that. I did a run of this shit. And I got to the final boss on difficulty 2, Guided Tour 2. But then the final boss fucking fucks. Sucking fucks. So I lost. That sucked. I don't know what. Okay, Peck Store. Shit I bought. Amiya's Blissful Universe. Okay, cute. What was that? Some furniture? I think I saw something about the thing I can replace here. Oh yeah, I should probably use this somewhere, huh? Sure, I'm going for it. Wow, they even have stairs that lead to nowhere. That's cool. Always nice. This is cute. Every staircase item in furniture always just ends abruptly. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, not really. Stairs like these don't make sense, but it makes sense why it would be like that in this game. Not fashion store. I mean. Oh wait, so okay, that makes sense. It's only for the reception room, not for every room. I guess I never paid attention to it all that much. Quantity? There. I feel like that has more ambience than whatever I had here before. Didn't rerun the old furniture back, I see. Oh. How are my people in here with their trust? Okay. Okay.
Ciao, Doctor.
I'm just. Let me. Can I? Okay. Actually, before I decide. I'm so fucking decisive and know exactly what I want to do. Let me check what other skins Rosmontes has. That's kind of an important factor, you know, because if I know she has some other ones that are really cool. Obviously, the third search in Google, if you look up Rosmontes, is age, because obviously it is. Because he only has 2, and the other one is math. It's in the test collection. I already looked up it on the Googles. It's loading for a while, for some reason.
Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Oh, there's not a new one, it looks like. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, I agree that the new one is definitely better. And I feel like Rosmontes is someone who I would probably at some point at least use in IS if I get her. But okay, let's first actually look at the skin in combat. Let's go to... Okay, we have a story stage now, but after that I'll look at it in combat. Let me pour myself a drink. This is one of the 2 events that doesn't get released early on. See, and that, I guess that makes sense. It's a specific date. Kinda. I have orange shoes. How nice, right? Wait, so is Amia's birthday 23rd or 24th? Because, you know, time zones, I don't actually know if in CN it's already 24th and it resetted just now when I started 23rd. Okay. Invitation. Sometimes the purpose of an invitation isn't just for company. She has birthday very close to Christmas then. After that, it should be Robin's... Before we get there, Miss Mayers. There's something else I want to ask you. What's up? I don't know nearly as much as Silence. Not a problem. This is something I know just as well as she does. You know. What do you think of the whole diabolic crisis? If I'm not mistaken, you were part of that project, weren't you? Didn't Silence tell you to not bring that up ever or something? Don't have a clue. We engineer folks usually just hand out the equipment. Maybe give some professional advice when the equipment gets made. We don't usually try to figure out what the experiment is all about. I just know how it turned out in the end. Silence brought Ifrit with her to Rhodes Island, a place she barely had a working relationship with. After that, Saria ended up taking responsibility for everything that happened and left Rhine Lab. If you're trying to learn about what went down there, you're asking the wrong girl. No, it's not the incident itself that I wanted to know more about. I mean, incidents like that are a dime a dozen at Rhine Lab. So why are you asking? I'm asking before I want to know, from your perspective, what kind of person do you think Silence is? And how about Saria? I think Silence is a pretty serious girl. Honestly, I always felt like that's the way all researchers should be. You're right, she's very smart, she's very perceptive too. Plus she's had more than a few successful projects under her belt. For what I heard, the structure director's hoping to prime Silence to take over. Wow, you mean Silence is gonna be calling the shots at structure? That's so cool. Yeah, even I wanna butter her up now. As for Saria, I don't actually know her that well. I mean, defense isn't like the other departments. I hardly ever saw her in Rhodes Island, let alone talk to her. But the biggest impression I have of her is she's really cautious. Going from what I know about the diabolic crisis. I mean, she was the one who hit the brakes on the whole project. She even took the blame for everything and quit. Even though experiments going wrong isn't actually that uncommon there. There were rumors among my coworkers that the diabolic crisis was some kinda conspiracy. I don't know that much about that stuff though. Besides, Ifrit's having a great time at Rhodes Island all around, so I guess it wasn't a big deal. So the test subject is doing well at Rhodes Island? Yep, like she's always on top of the whole world. Oh, and here I thought, well, gotta hand it to them, then. Rhodes Island sounds like a pretty impressive company. Yeah, we're great. But well, there's one thing I can tell you. Saria didn't leave Rhine Lab just because of the diabolic crisis. It's just one of a whole string of events that led to it, and there's more to it. It might have been the straw that broke the burden's beast's back, though. The primary reason was that she had beef with Control. Control? That's right, Saria and Control actually got along okay at first, you know? But like you said, Saria was way too cautious. She thinks all scientific research should be contained. That's not how Control saw it, though. There would have been no Rhine Lab if she did. How should I say this? Let's try an analogy. Let's say we have a line, Saria's line. Rhine Lab's always done things above board. They have come close to crossing the line, but they have never actually done it, so Saria never said anything. But that whole string of events, the diabolic crisis included, meant that someone was trying to cross that line. They might have crossed it already. Saria wouldn't have that. But Control didn't care. Why's that? Miss Mayers, tell me, do you actually care about the whole thing with Anthony that Miss Silence and I were talking about at all? Well, not that I know more about what happened to him. I guess it's not a bad thing that he got out. Something like that, I guess. You see, you're honest and kind, but you couldn't care less. You care more about your research. Your Mibo. I've got to hand it to you though. Mibo's a really great design. Mind if I touch it? Sure thing. Have at it. So cute. You were working on your design too just now, right? Yep, I got a couple new ideas. I'm gonna try them out as soon as we're back at Rose Island. See, Control's like this too. She can see very far ahead of her. Sometimes I get a feeling that not even the sky above can keep her from seeing beyond it. There probably isn't a single person in the world who knows just where she set her sights. Even I only have a vague idea of what's going on in her mind. I've only ever caught a glimpse of her when she's giving speeches. Never knew she'd be like that too. That's right, there are lots of things that she just doesn't care about. To her, as long as her research isn't being blocked, that line might as well not exist. That drove a wedge between her and Saria. But why are you telling me all this? Shouldn't you be talking to Silence? I'm not sure what I'd do with this information. I'm telling you this because you don't know. I figured that you two probably could have gotten along, so I wanted to get you a better idea of the kind of person she is. Besides, I actually want to be friends with you myself. I like researchers like you, so pure. If I'm not mistaken, you voluntarily signed up for Rhodes Island? Yeah, I wanted a change of atmosphere. Mind telling me why? I guess there wasn't really much of a reason. Alright, if you ever come back to Rhine Lab though, you should think about transferring to our department. I'll give it some thought. Don't worry, we got time. Alright, why don't we get back to the story? You sure about this? Yeah, I want to try. Well, hello there. Where am I? This here is my room, and it's also the prison clinic. I know who you are. I know who you are too. The name's Doma. What am I doing here? Right, there was a fight, and I got dropped into the mess. You passed out, Miss Robin. Anthony? How come you know my name? Doma has a list of prisoners here. You're a hitman too, aren't you? Huh? Doma found this weapon on you, and you were there. I could only arrive at this conclusion. Of course, if you really aren't, you are free to prove me wrong. Regardless of whether that is truly the case, I hope you could at least listen to what I have to say. Everything I'll be telling you is under the assumption that you came here to kill me. I mean, no offense, and I hope you don't get the wrong impression. I know who sent you here. They are the ones who orchestrated my family's downfall. They are also behind my imprisonment here for the past 6 years. And I've made my decision to break out of this prison to get to the end of it. I can tell you your combat prowess is superb, and I'm hoping you'll be willing to abandon your contract as a hitman and come help me. It's as simple as that. You don't need to give me an answer right away. I need a lot of time to prepare. You have a lot of time on your hands as well. If you want to kill me, you are free to keep trying. You could also give up. If you are interested in helping me, just pay the clinic a visit and let them know. Mr. Anthony, Captain Barton was wondering if you're doing okay. Are you hurt? Nothing serious, just a few scrapes. Let him know to wait a little longer. I'll be finishing it here soon. Right, not a problem. Take your time. I need to deal with Barton. You should head back and think through this offer through, Miss Robin. Heh, I thought Anthony was just some simple, kind-hearted guy, but it sounds like I'm not giving him enough credit. What makes you say that? We know for sure that Robin was there to kill him, but he didn't have any concrete proof, yet he still made her that offer. Really? I thought that was pretty reckless of him. If Robin wasn't there to kill him, and she tipped him off to the jailers, what happens then? Heh, that's the part that I like about him. Think about it, you're a fresh fish, no one knows who you are. Meanwhile, Anthony's built a reputation, a prestige for himself over the years. Whose words do you think carry more weight? Let's take a step back. Say Barton and the guards there really believed her. Could they have done anything about that? They couldn't have acted on that information. Well, now that you mention it, I guess there wasn't much they could have done even if she ratted him out. Heh, you think it's reckless, and you'd be right under normal circumstances. It's a risky move if he didn't have his prestige, or perhaps influence is a better word to use here. But what I think is really interesting is that those who know how to build prestige for themselves don't usually do something like that. And why is that? That's because what he said was also a threat. He was telling her, you could tell him, but it's not going to do you any good. When you hear that, it doesn't really sound like something that someone who's really got prestige really say, right? Heh, you're right. It doesn't sound like a threat. It does sound like a threat. That's what I mean. Besides, did Anthony ever say anything about what he did to appease Barton? Oh, he said he volunteered to be put in solitary for half a month. Everyone knew that he wasn't the one at fault, but he chose to be punished to get this thing behind him, huh? I can almost imagine that grin on Barton's face when Anthony told him he was willing to accept punishment. But he still held back. It's such a hard guy to deal with. I think he probably just figured Robin wouldn't rat him out. It's possible, I won't deny it. By the way, Miss Silence is really taking her time, isn't she? Yeah, you're right. I'll go take a look. I do like Salons. I think she might be as well, like, pretty high on my list of, well, at least favorite designs so far. I don't really know her yet. But she is cool. Alright, let me borrow the Rosmontes. I don't really... No, I do kinda remember what she does. I do use her in IS somewhat regularly. I always try to borrow one of the people with the IS mods, because I think those are, like, all extremely powerful. I'm waiting. It's free to see skins. Does it change, like, the shit she summons? That would make a lot of sense. Let me pour myself. Hello, Bulu. I'm waiting. And I think I'm gonna end myself. It should be custom pillars. Alright. I mean, I already am like 90% decided to flip. No. I think I'm already like 90% decided that I will buy the skin, by the way. Since it is 30, and as I said, I will probably use Rosmontis at least for IS if I get her. Right, wrong team. I gotta wait to see players before I recommend. Well, it will take a while. Silence, you alright? I'm alright. Why are you over here now? She has also like very cute smile when she's smiling. Because you've been here for ages, just checking in. Yep, that wine bottle there, you're drinking now? And she is alcoholic, okay. Director Mulsai? She's still back there waiting for us. Where are you in the story? My type of woman's, yeah. Up until Anthony started trusting Kafka to help him, she also told me some stuff about what went down between Control and Saria. Did she now? Want me to tell you? No, not necessary for the time being. You look like you're doing terrible. Was it some bad crap Director Mulsai told you about? No, though it was in a sense. I can put it straight. My mind is in disarray. I have some regrets, and she's not straight. I feel as though I may have done something I am not equipped to do. You mean this whole breakout? Yes. I should apologize to you, Mayors. What for? I shouldn't have gotten you involved. I was too cowardly. I couldn't bear it. And I told you about all this. I made you assume responsibility with me. Whoa! I don't really mind, you know? The fact you could trust me makes me very freaking happy, Silence. And I mean, really, all I have done is take a trip back to Colombia with you. Actually, there is something I haven't told you. What is it? Behind this incident, behind Hydro is the energy section. Huh? Energy? You and the rest of engineers are so closely tied with energy. I've been unsure whether I should tell you. Oh, I'm fine, really. We are pretty tied up work-wise with energy, yeah, but honestly, I'm not the world's biggest fan of their section. I'm like, kinda terrified of energy's director. What is the director of energy like? Haven't met more than a few times, but sometimes he comes over to our end just to see. He will drop in on our meetings too. He opens his mouth and you go, wow, he's big, smart cookie. But he gives off this kind of feeling like, I don't know how to capture it. He like cares more about what our stuff can be used to make, or what it can be exchanged for, things like that. I see. And like, since Saria took all the blame and resigned, it feels like us and the energy section got, like, even more tied up in each other. All these times some kind of weird work got scheduled and I couldn't even do any of my own crap. And that's why I wanted the chance to send myself off to Rhodes Island. Even if closure is a little weird too, I'm way happier just doing my work at Rhodes. So that's it. Anyways, don't worry about me too much, Silence. In fact, I feel like you have done something good, right? Something good. This intel analysis you have provided is extremely valuable. It compels me to note your viewpoint strongly, Operator Silence. In that case... But first of all, this intel's origins are clearly internal to Rhinelab. Divulging internal intelligence to third parties without permission inspires me not to place trust in you. Yeah, that's reasonable. However, from your behavior, I can trust you are in no way an imprudent person. Therefore, I require an explanation. This is intel I arrived at through collection and analysis via my own personal channels. It has no direct relation to Rhinelab. But your discovery of a matter like this should have prompted submission to internal channels to be dealt with there. Rhodes Island has no capacity to educate this incident. No, I had the expectation that Rhodes Island would be able to. I simply wanted to aid this person. I wanted to hear your viewpoint. Why mine? Or should I say, why Rhodes Island? As of now, I trust Rhodes Island more than I do Rhinelab. What of Rhinelab are you skeptical about? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm skeptical of. But I've come to work here for a very long while. Now, I've seen with my own eyes what Rhodes Island is doing. I, at the least, know what Rhodes Island is doing. What you see may not be what you get, Operator Silence. Moreover, it may be that you haven't noticed, but from your intel, it is very likely that this feline named Anthony was only immediately arrested the next state over as a setup by his father. In all likelihood, his detention date arranged long beforehand. But Anthony still hasn't been released to this day. He's already been stewing in that prison for 6 years. It's all the more likely he'll be in there forever. Why are you placing such importance on a person who has nothing to do with you? Because I want to see clearly, just once and for all, just what kind of company the Rhinelab I've served all this time is. You may be disappointed. But it will be far better than knowing nothing. You are greatly persuasive, Operator Silence. Rhode Island cannot provide you any outward assistance whatsoever, but I can, from a personal standpoint, provide you my viewpoint. I hope you are able to maintain your notion from start to finish. What notion? The notion that you are doing something good. I'm starting to have some doubts. Is this truly something good I've done? Huh? Why? I'm starting to worry, Mayors. About what? In the past, I always believed that as long as I have my effort to any problem, it would always be answerable. But this time, I feel I've run against a problem I have no way to answer. Because you can solve it? Not that I can't solve it. It's that I don't dare to. I don't dare to pull it apart. Mayor, did Kafka tell you how she and I know each other? Did she forget? She remembers she even mentioned it while talking to Mina. I know Kafka from somewhere else. Yeah, me too. I know so many Kafkas. Mina! Phew, finally found a chance to talk to you. How are your results? Following what you said, I've been spending this whole time surrounding this prison structure on the down low. Already got a general grasp of it now. Helps the prison turnkeys relax, but structure's tight. I feel like getting out's a pretty tall order. No problem. There's always a way. How about your end then? I'm tapped in with Anthony. Turns out he had an idea for leaving in the first place. So we'll be following Plan A, operations, helping him break out. We'll treat the clinic as the last secret base from here on. I told Dr. Roma there about you. Just head right over, and you'll be good. So that's it. What? You're a snap away from meeting the big guy who's been on your brain. Why do you look so flat? I'm not. I've seen him from far away a bunch of times. I feel like the big guy's kind of different to the one who saved my family once. Huh? I see. What he used to be like. He used to be a little more, cool? That's a way to phrase it. Once after I learned he saved them all, I went to see him all secret. He was plenty more cheery and open than he is now. Well, he was in prison for 6 years, so I don't know. This is taking way too long. Just gonna go see the rosy skin on my own run. Alright. Oh, what way? He was that kind of big splashy guy? The kid with like 10 or so bodyguards fanning from his heels? It's my favorite time of the stream? What is that? No, he was like a bit more... I'm not sure how to describe it. Mr. Streamer doing fucked up anime voices and which is being shown. Okay, yeah, that I guess that is a fun time on the stream. I'm gonna say he was the rich kid then. Whatever. Now he's really silent. I feel like he's never showing emotion. He feels some way sad looking at him. He got slammed in here for 6 years. Yeah, that's what I said. After all, it would do a number like that on even the cheeriest kid. I suppose so. So we just need to help him escape, and he'll be back to the way he was before, for sure. More or less, right? I'd pass on him becoming a rich kid again, though. I think it would be swell. Okay, you lost me now. If you wanna put it like that, you're losing me. You said you only came to help Anthony because a friend trusted you to. Why would you go so far to help your Silence friend? Because I think Silence is a good person. What kind of reason is that? Oh my god, is the skin really cool? Me and Silence know each other from one time she went out to do field work. Me, I was used to pretty grabby methods to do my stuff, so happened I bumped into her. Guess I made some pretty unsmall trouble for her back then. I drove her an inch from giving up her business there. Those pillars are an instant buy, that makes me happy. But things worked out, and in the end, I got to know her. Can't knock them until you knock them right. Do they say that? Anyways, after that, she'd show me some work pretty often. Felt like she was hoping to do things properly like she did. She sounds like a real good person. Sure as heck is. Always, fuck, I can't read. Silence saw this world a little too rosy though. Turns out there's a lot of things people who think like her can't even make headway on. Okay, maybe Silence is a little naive, but she's too smart, so smart, and she ain't stubborn, so I've always felt like she's fine the way she is. I wanna be friends with her. I may have plenty of friends, but I only got one like Silence. I really cherish her, you know? So that's why you went to prison to help her? That's not all of it. Another part is I once heard about this prison. Definitely been curious about this place. Another part is cause Silence kinda changed this time. You mean her getting you to help someone jailbreak? And she begged me to help her get all this corporate intel together. I picture how Silence used to be and it doesn't fit with her doing this kind of stuff. Did something happen to her, you think? I don't know. Ever since she left Columbia and went to some shop called Rhodes Island. Okay, we are a shop now. Top 10 combat effects in game, maybe? That's nice. What are the other 9? I mean, it wouldn't tell me anything. I never saw her again. Been struck with pen palling. Never really made clear why she left Columbia either. But yeah, I guess something must have happened. Bro, if I had the money, I would have donated to you. I hope you become famous one day. Alright, that's cool. In any case, Silence seems real dead set on this, so I figure I'd help her out proper for once. Kafka, hear me out. You might be a real good person yourself. You're saying you saw me as some stinker? I seem to remember you good Kafka, bad Kafka in me. Straight into prison with you, you know? Imagine if I asked a stranger out of nowhere, hey, let's get locked up together. Don't matter how I asked, they'd think I was going nuts, right? So I needed a little more of an approach, you know? Link skin is definitely number 1, that's completely unbiased. Let me check it out. Well, I won't obviously see the attack skin, attack effect, combat effect. But let me see the skin itself. Bear skin also has a good combat effect. I think that's the one I did use, right? I don't particularly remember though. Ines has real good combat effects. I do want Ines at some point. I think she's like one of the best vanguards from what I've heard. Also, Ajaberry is like the best healer from, I think, what you said me. You said to me? Told me? Yep, I cannot outwards you. Forget it. Ajaberry is the best healer? Yeah. No, but anyway, I just don't think this is a really good or bad kind of thing. It's like how you're going all neck or nothing for the guy who once saved your family. But what you're actually doing is breaking him out of jail. Unless you need literal immortality for short bursts with Nightingale or Shining. I did hear about that, I think. Literal immortality sounds kinda good, but yeah, I used Ajaberry once for that one very difficult stage in that one event. What was it? Was it in the Act or Die one? I think it might have been that one. Yeah, it was that. If saying it's for a friend makes you kind of sure, then maybe more of my friends are good people than the ones who just put on the looks. But people who do bad stuff even though they have good intentions, how do you call them good people, huh? I think you have a point. They could have just admitted they were bad people from the start, probably. Oh, here come the jailers. Work's about to start. Catch you at the clinic later. You'd better hustle. Who knows? These people might get scrappy again soon. I wouldn't want to be immortal. Life's already annoying enough as it is. Well, it's short bursts of immortality. You could still die between them. Shining and Nightingale has been really power creep, but having an S3 that negates 100% of arts damage or physical damage for 60 seconds still reigns supreme in certain situations. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Completely negating damage for 60 seconds, one type of damage even, that's like, yeah. Kafka, you take care too. Alright. Well, we will look at the combat effect of Rosmonte soon, but first I gotta play ads. Which honestly, good timing that the scene just ended, because I have to play it in 20 seconds. So I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Hello. I've made myself a coffee as I always do. I also have this. Jack Daniels with Coke. So that's neat. It's in a can as well. Hello, Bunu. I'm back. You check? I think Jack Daniels is alright. Actually had like a new one 2 days ago when I was, you know, at my friend's place playing the board games. It was like a wild berry flavored one or something, I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing up the brands as well, I don't really know. But I actually really like that one. Okay, I don't particularly like this that much. Like, it's not bad, but I don't think I would buy that again. I also didn't buy it this time I got it. But yeah, let's go and use Rosmontes.
I'm here to help. Whew. I have to get serious now. Keep your distance and look away. You might not like what
Did I get
happens
the... Yeah, yes, I did get the right.
next. Hear the roar of my
Oh, I didn't manage to click on it fast enough then. Okay, now we get... you.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Okay, and I want to use the pillars as soon as possible, kinda. Oh shit, like now.
You won't die. I will be careful not to kill
Oh,
you.
okay, it's pretty. Yeah, I get it. Well, I guess I didn't really need that there.
Target marked.
Kinda will need someone to block in here.
Don't worry if you see fire. That's just a side effect. Roger.
They have a right... Oh no, I have a wrong skill. I have the boring one. I'm like not using the mechanic of this one. I don't think it's particularly interesting one. I don't know.
Roger, Wilco.
Maybe hot take. Let me use the skill again. And the enemies actually get somewhere.
I won't. You won't die.
Okay, that was way too.
I will be careful not to kill you.
Okay. Oh, it does look very nice. Ah. Imagine, you know, having it in the IS where you have like millions of those pillars or whatever. So you got a problem with knowing Kafka or something? No, have no problem with knowing her. It's... After I got to know her, I always hoped she'd be able to live a normal life. To never have to do those things she used to. I introduced her to work I could. What work I could. I even wanted her to get a job with Rhine Lab. That didn't pan out in the end. But no matter what, the entire time, I've been hoping for a better life for Kafka. I've been hoping for a better her. And that better was based on my standard of living at Rhine Lab. I do like Kafka so far as well in this game, by the way. I'm kind of biased because of the name. But she is fun so far. Well, a recon life at Run Lab's not bad, right? It was conducted on us not knowing just what we were doing. She's not really my style. I like her. But as workers, we should be pretty first place for knowing what we are doing, right? Person-wise and look-wise even less. I like both. But I mean, I said this a million times, it's very easy for me to make a character that I like. I like every single character in this game. I like Silence and I like Mayor as well. I like Bullseye. And who's there? Okay, there's actually that character whose name I forgot, but I like her as well. And Pinecone is cool as well. Damn. You know, see, it's easy. No, I don't mean in terms of research goals. I mean what I was looming in the background. If our research would have some adverse effects, if it truly succeeded, it would result if our results would be appropriate for something, whether or not that happened to be what we are researching right now. Since the Diabolic Crisis, what's been happening inside the company has had me starting to consider this. Diabolic Crisis, I thought this before, it looks like someone, like, it sounds like something a 13-year-old would write. It was a Diabolic Crisis, yeah. I'm cool. I like you. Like a majority of our colleagues, I believe that our research was right. That our direction was ideal. E-Sang reference? But is that really how things are? It has given me considerable doubts. That seed of doubt compelled me to leave Run Lab. For the time being, to head for Rhodes Island. Good choice. I love having you on board. So this is what's been on your mind all this time, Silence? During my time with Rhodes Island, I've continued my research, but on the flip side, I began to pay attention to some data I've never paid mind before. My mentor gave me these data. I never before understood what purpose he had in handing me company and local data, and I've long since put them aside. But once I began analysis and research on these data, I came to all sorts of questions about them. After I first uncovered these questions, I struggled to sleep again. Are you talking about things to do with Anthony? No, Anthony. More precisely, Simon Coe's affairs were just one part among them, a tiny part even. There are so many more things going on, not just Run Lab, but throughout the whole of Columbia. It was only then I truly realized I understood far too little about this company I called Rhine Lab, this country I called Columbia. But I did not resign myself. I don't believe what happened to Ifrit, or what happened to Anthony, should be considered the norm. And that's why I involved myself in Anthony's affairs here. I'm really interested in Ifrit's story, kinda. But perhaps, all at once, I've jumped too far. I feel the same now as I did then. That moment when Seria emerged from the experiment site with Ifrit cradled unconscious in her arms, as if I have been doused from the head down in ice cold water. Just what happened in that experiment? I don't know. What? I always thought I knew what I was doing, but now I realize I really don't know. I only know that I can never let Ifrit be treated like that again. This probably is the only thing I'm capable of persisting in now. Silence, you're a little drunk. I'll go get you some tea, sober you up. I'm sorry, Silence. I don't know how to comfort you. That's not your fault, Mayor. I only blame ignorance of my own past. Personally, I think you already know a hell of a lot, Silence. Just everyone's got things they're not good at. Mayor, know this. I truly have not resigned myself. If I'd come to know more, I'd come to know earlier. Perhaps things wouldn't have become the way they are now. But it's not too late to learn things now, yeah? I think Director Mulzai out reckon you're pretty strong too. I'm gonna tell the truth, Silence. You tell me. I feel like some bits of you resemble a few colleagues I have. You learned something you didn't know before, and you feel like everything you learned already was completely pointless. Then you start grieving about, like, why you didn't get the chance to learn all this earlier. I'm not saying that's, like, incorrect, but I think it's really boring way of going at it. What everything you put in effort before is just useless. Just like that, stuff's good for you just cause it's new. Because if it really is, if you really feel like you can use it, then just go study it with the same effort you put in all those times before, right? It's not like you gotta rush for it. Here, drink this up. Tea for the mind. Things are different though. These matters aren't the same as academia. But there's a sense of what you say too, I admit. Ah, jeez, fine, I'll come over and feed you. Honestly, Silence, you've got zero alcohol tolerance. Mare props up Silence, who's almost lying on the table, and bit by bit feeds some sobering tea into her mouth. Okay, I think she mentioned she was drinking just a little. How's that? Feel a little better? Phew. Much better. Thank you, Mayor. If you feel like things are too rough, you can just head straight back. We can just, yeah. No, it's not quite the time yet. You're gonna keep chatting with Director Mulzai? A little is relative. I mean, yeah. That's my Silence, pulling yourself together in a blink of an eye. But, like, she was also drinking some fruit wine or whatever she said. Right? That's not like the strongest drink. I haven't, not at all. I'd love to run away right now. Run and head straight back. But this is very rare opportunity. Even if it hurts me, I have to see this through to the end. What you said might not be a solution to my current issues, but there's one part I believe to be very on point. I can only learn, accept all this new knowledge with the same effort I've had in the past. However, I also need to make some additional preparations.
That wraps up the operation. Doctor?
What I'm drinking right now has 5%. And it's 33 milliliters. And this thing has 50, you know, that's like pretty strong. Oh, Robin, that was the name. Okay, now I own Robin, that's neat.
I'm a new operator. Robin's the name.
I actually feel like I kinda
Got money troubles.
guessed her voice pretty well.
Just send me to do whatever.
Not that I'm able to replicate it, but this is kind of what I was going for, this tone. Okay, what we do is, one, we will look at Robin. What you are, Trap Master. Oh, I don't think I at least ever used... No, okay, I mean, I did use, like, Frost from Rainbow Six. But I haven't used any of my own trap masters until now, so kinda cool. Then let me, get my quests. And then go to the store and fucking pay shit for a skin. It's not real money, but I already used like over 60 just today on fucking Amiya skins and now Rosmontes. But yeah, I'm buying it, obviously I am. Okay, I must say, what I was kinda hoping for when I was basically that the pillars would be the pawns from chess. I think that would be really cool. Buying skin for unknown operators. I've done that so many times. I still have Galseed skin. I have Chen skin. Male. What that? Including multiple materials. That's cute. From Penguin Logistics, that's really cute. Do we get like a gift? No, okay. I see, it's from Penguin Logistics because they always send these type of stuff. I thought it would be like Bunny gift box is the one you don't spend. You gotta spend the cake or you just lose it. Oh, I gotta spend the cake. Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's probably in the depot. Yeah, it is. I have 19 days. And the new thing I got is this. Yeah, I don't really value 2 of these items that much. I mean, I might use it once. Because I feel like there's no reason to have it twice, but yeah. Yeah, what I wanted to say is that for a second I thought you would like throughout the day get a fucking letter from every single faction. That would be fun. Didn't spend Amiya's cakes last year. It was more important to be in my inventory than in my sanity queue. Well, it disappeared anyways, no, after the 20 days, no? But yeah, I know a lot of people do that. Like, there was item like that in Limbus Company. Kinda. But I did use it. And I kinda regret it a little bit, but yeah, I did. I guess I didn't put much thought into it. Oh, it just disappears. I didn't spend it hoping it would turn into something special. How much sanity does it give you? Is it like at least a lot? Oh, it is. It's 200. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's 120. Okay. So some like the big boxes. Yeah. I didn't realize I had the small one selected as well. MP5. A risky business. No risk, no reward. Oh, there's a fucking cage? I mean, it's a prison. I don't really get what the Rhino Lab is so far too much. I'm back. Hello, Beck. I'm Mastiza. You're righty, Miss Silence? I'm alright. In fact, perhaps I should thank you. What for? Not much. Alright, well then, shall we continue? Where did you leave off? Anthony offering Robin the olive branch? I was just talking with Miss Mayers about how excellent his methods are. I feel you may simply be overthinking it. Perhaps he didn't think so hard about it all at the time, wanting to give Robin his pure goodwill. Wait, what did you say about Roundup? I just so far still don't really get what their deal is. Don't tell me, by the way. I'm just like, you know, I don't really get what they exactly are. Honestly, I can deny that sort of possibility. Well, I get that, you know, like, Silence worked there. And they apparently did some experiments on Ifrit. But, I think Mayors also worked there? You sure you don't want me to tell you pretty simple without spoilers? No, I'm good. I'll figure it out. Honestly, I can't deny that sort of possibility. But if he was just a simple, kind-hearted person, he'd have no way of living through this world, Miss Silence. Forget it. I should be discussing things with you. Where did Mayer leave you? Once Kafka and Anthony wrapped up talks, Anthony finally decided to break out. We got to Robin waking up in the clinic and Anthony inviting her into a jailbreak team. I have to say, Miss Silence, I'm genuinely curious as to when you got this lead on Anthony from. From my mentor's things. Really? Director Parvik got stuck into this too? No, it's been an age since I had any direct contact with him. Moreover, I'm afraid he may not even know about this. Ever since I left Rhine Lab, I've sorted things a great deal of intel I'd never once cared about before. And within that, I got into the Simon's tale. Oh? The family's distraction was very rapid. Moreover, some data were camouflaged very well, so to many people's eyes, it would seem as though there was no change in the figures at all. But camouflage always tends to leave a trace, a statistical form here, a stray datum there. As long as you compare in detail, you'll find the problem that arises within. I was only giving those figures a try at first, just to see. I never expected it would come across anything like this. You only realized by chance? No, I guess it was inevitable. But why the sudden interest in sorting out all the data? Because my trust in Rhinelab and my mentor has started to wane. The Diabolic Crisis? No, not just that. The Diabolic Crisis precipitated Seria's departure. What happened after that, I presume you understand even better than I do, Director Mulzai. I see now. Wowee, I was just asking without thinking. Should you really have come out with all of this? Isn't it what you wanted to hear? I'm not good at covering things up, Director Mulzai. So once I thought it through, I decided to be candid with you. I may not be fond of my mentor at all, but he had something that stuck in my mind ever since. What makes the schemers sweat is open talk. Sweet? No, sweat. Seems like I'm the villain here, huh? No, my time living in the Rhode Islands has taught me one thing, and it's that not everyone who goes against you should be considered an enemy. I believe that you're no villain, and neither is Saria. It's only that you and I and Saria have no way to reach a mutual understanding. Maybe, yeah. Director Mulzai, do you still want to hear more? Of course, we were just getting to the good part. Ah, but that story's pretty much nearing the end here, isn't it? I mean, at that point Anthony's whole jailbreak group was more or less in place, right? Anthony himself, Toma the Mortician, Kafka, temp worker Mina, add in Robin, and everyone pulls together to kick ass and pull a prison break, right? No, things aren't that simple. Eh? How hard do you think it's to break from a prison, or how easy maybe? No one said Robin joined Anthony's team. Eh? It's true that after that, Kafka, Toma, and Anthony started working out how to pull off the jailbreak, and Robin was even included in it. But things were not that simple. What happened? Do you still remember the helper you mentioned Hydebro sought out? I do. What about him? He found Robin. Okay.
Us frontline breachers have high standards. Try to keep up.
I'm here to help.
Draw swords.
I have to get serious now.
This place could use some heat. Shut up.
Arknights? Yes, Arknights. Hello, RC Rico. How are you doing? Depends on what country. I don't know what are you referring to right now, Mr. Booney. Country of what?
Arch unit charging. I'm headed into the thick of it.
Oh, you ask how hard it is to break out of prison. Well, the country, I guess Colombia or something.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Shut up. Got it.
Oh wait, I still didn't change. Yeah, I know what you were referring to, Archirico. I was talking to Mr. Bunu. Yes, this is Arknights. This game is Arknights. You are correct.
So ecstasy, as bright as gold.
Get me
Initiation complete.
Exu.
Follow me. Liberty and some mirage.
Should have probably put like someone here who can kill the person who is standing here.
Be advised. Target
But easy.
eliminated.
The stages are not really too difficult. What am I even meant to do? Is something the matter, sir? Ah, Miss Robin, I've been wanting to meet you. I presume right now you are wavering over whether to continue your own hit, or if you help Anthony jump ship. Who are you? My name is Jess Selton, Miss Robin. Don't you worry, I'm just like you. I'm one of the hitmen sent in here to take out Anthony. It's him the biggest show in Arknights? Cool. And I so happened to hear Miss Anthony inviting you to break out. Huh? Mr. Anthony, Captain Barton was wondering if you're doing okay. Are you hurt? Nothing serious, just few scrapes. Let him know to wait a little longer. I'll be finished here soon. Right, not a problem. Take your time. You are the jailer back there. Ah, looks like you remembered me. Wonderful. I like to imagine I'm pretty memorable. If you'd gone and forgotten me, why I'd feel sad as a burden beast. You were listening there the whole time? Ho ho ho, I was the one who brought you to prison pals over while you were out stone cold. Anthony might kept his voice down in that safe room of his, but see, I'm the kind of person who notices things. Wasn't difficult at all to listen in. What are you trying to do? I'm here to give you a deal, Miss Robin. A deal? A deal. Of course, we can't forget to praise Mr. Anthony for his moves. What he did was offer you the olive branch, but truth is, whether you accept it or not, it wouldn't do him no harm. Marvelous move, I gotta say. Even I can help but give it a gold star. It's a crying shame that he doesn't understand who you are. Otherwise, I fear he'd given it a second thought. Who am I? Who I am? Yep. You see, you, Miss Robin, have not yet sensed the factual relationship that exists between you and Mr. Anthony. Can you get to the point? Miss Robin, do you still recall the names of that place your pop worked back in the lively days? Black Cloud. Right on, Black Cloud Trade Corporation. Your pop was the general manager there, but right when his business reached the shining peak, Black Cloud Trade suddenly went under. After that, no matter how he tried, business never picked up again. Ever since, he kept gambling, started drinking. These days, he lies in a hospital bed, waiting for his medical fees so he can get operated. So you know who bankrupted Black Cloud Trade? You don't mean... Correct. Simon Co. themselves. The family name Mr. Anthony is so proud of. Simon, one and the same. Of course, I gotta prove I'm being genuine, so let me give you the whole picture. The short story is, 6 years ago, the Simon and Hydro fought over something. Both sides wanted the other half of the pie. Both sides were pretty even weights. Their tussling and bustling grew and grew, until the day someone drew blood. In the end, it was Hydro one step ahead, and the Simons were dust in the wind. During the calamity, Simon, at the head of the family, decided his own son, Anthony Simon, ought to be sent to another city. And then, once he escaped to Ironforge City, poor little Anthony got captured. Lucky thing is, in Ironforge City state's law, all criminals are tried in the state itself. In other words, he was not sent back to Bunker Hill City for trial. Then after that, state law said he'd be locked in their own Mansfield state prison. Now I gotta say, I think old Smith planned this well in advance, sending his son to Ironforge to be captured. When all is said and done, Anthony's safe precisely because he's not in Bunker Hill City, where Hydros rule the land. Does this have anything to do with my pub? Of course it does. I just told you Simon were competitors of a kind with Hydro. Even if they were a move behind, they'd still get the last word, for death was a common. And there among the gang they spat the last word at, why, that was your old man's company. Black Cloud's trade. We can also assume if the Simons were one step ahead of Hyde Bros instead, then Smith-Simon would have had the marbles to far outstrip the brothers all those years. But just like the Simons were proof overnight, Black Cloud Trade took the Simons' death struggle square, and when the sun came up, Trade vanished. Your Bob, of course, wanted to make a comeback, but would his rivals give him the chance? Not in a million years. So Columbian business goes. Damn, it stinks more of blood than the battlefield. And because of that, your Pop's never been up on his feet since. Now, so, I've got to admit, it makes total sense why Mr. Anthony wants to get out of here and give Hyde Bro advice over. But you, Miss Robin? We can both assume for sure, if Hyde Bro never wiped out the Simons, then the Simons would have never taken down your Pop's Black Cloud Trade with him. We can also assume if the Simons were one step ahead of Hyde Bros instead, then Smith-Simon would have had ambitions to far outstrip the brothers all those years. He might have even been more peaceful in dealing with Hyde Bros' various underling firms, but If doesn't live anymore. Present reality is, the Simons have caused your old man's collapse, and the guys you are killing, Anthony Simon, is that family's last man standing, their sole survivor. I don't think it adds up like that. Sure, of course. I'm not gonna tell you that this is righteous, Miss Robin. This ain't no justice at all. If tragedies can be weighted, then I must say the debt Hyde Bro owes Mr. Anthony is far heavier than what Mr. Anthony owes you. But does that mean your revenge has to wait its sweet turn until his is done? Is your pain worth less than his? That ain't right. Pain's an equal mistress. Think about all those miserable years your old man's gone through. You've got enough reason to put a big guy to death, don't you? And we must consider something else too, Miss Robin. Something even more principled. But more practical. The Simons are already ruined. Even if Mr. Anthony can break his way out, even if he promises to sweeten your pop, even if at the very end he succeeds, what the hell is he able to give you? Can you pay all those urgent medical fees for you? Can he get your pop to the most cutting-edge hospital out there for treatment? Maybe old Smith passed his business brain down to his son, but in the short term, he can't do squat. But me, I can give you these things. You can think it over, Miss Robin. You can think it over, Miss Robin. You're the one hiring me? I am, here in the flesh. I sympathize with your experiences, but have figured out how you think. I know you aren't willing to take charity, and I don't like giving others charity either. So I've prepared for you a deal. Why would you tell me all that? Of course, I was not planning to reach out to you at first. Only this move Mr. Anthony made has forced me out. Forgive my sorrow once more, but after living in here, even I was one step away from Mr. Anthony's boldness winning me over. And if I hadn't told you any of this, you wouldn't let that cheap sympathy go for your head, and you would have chosen to help him. And if I were running some basic on you today, say, Mr. Anthony put your old man's company down, I'd worry about you hearing the full price from his side soon enough. To be real here, telling someone that you have figured them out just makes them more hostile towards you. Oh yeah, I agree, definitely. That's like such a bad thing to say to anyone ever. You're basically telling them, oh yeah, I know exactly what you are. You're such a simple person. I know exactly what you think about. I know you better than you do. That's like, well, yeah, it's just, well, what I just said, I don't know how to explain it. And wouldn't I look like a cheat and scoundrel then? You'd want nothing to do with me. So I may as well tell you everything you ought to know, let you choose for yourself. Go on and put all those past disputes to one side. Just think about this one simple question. You gonna choose to help him out of Symphony with likely no returns, or are you gonna help me for all I've promised you in your interest? I wonder, what will she decide to do? Miss Robin, have you decided? I like Doma as well. Like her design. I'm in.
The rights of the infected will only be won by the actions of the infected!
Making plans. A good plan should account for 90% of the risks and prepare for the unaccounted 10%. Very open map. Very open map. Like extremely open map. So let's see how that goes. Well, now I understand why you said that even though Robin joined his team, it wasn't that simple. Looks like Cheselton talked her over, and she joined Anthony's side as a spy. Yes. And here I thought there wasn't gonna be any more surprises in the story. I didn't know that Robin's been through all that, not even the intel I read mentioned it. And Cheselton, I'd heard about him, but I didn't know he could be this difficult to deal with. You know about him? Yeah. He's one of Parasol's ace hatchet men, and I heard that as long as you've got the money, he's more than willing to be your errand boy. He's Hydro's top trump card for this whole kerfuffle. Known to have a dainty fine taste, but most people just think he's beyond repulsive. Yeah, I can definitely see how you would get that vibe. I think he was just some normal hitman, but who knew he was such a thinker? I knew he was Hydro's trump card, but I didn't expect him to make a snap decision like that. He made it seem like he gave her a choice, but she actually didn't have much of a choice. It's just exactly as he said, though. He had information on Robin's background that Anthony didn't have. What's more, he's been watching Anthony the whole time without him knowing. It's no wonder he had the advantage. If I were in his shoes, faced with that kind of predicament, I would have picked his side too. You're right. Oh, I thought you would disagree. I don't agree with the way he thinks, and I don't like him. But at the very least, I think he what he said to Robin was at least more forthcoming than you trying to test me over and over. How you talk like you know who I am makes you just as repulsive as my mentor, Director Mulsai. Looks like I went a little overboard. Guess I should apologize. To tell you the truth, even I feel the same way about him. He's kinda boring. It's not easy to find someone like Robin if you don't go out of your way. Someone who has a complicated relationship with Anthony. And to bait her into the game like this? Well, whatever. In any case, we have all the players in the jailbreak party by now, right? Yes. We've got a pretty smooth informant, an assassin who's not half bad, a girl working part-time who gets to go anywhere she wants in the prison, a morgue doctor who's been there for ages, and an excellent leader. It's pretty well-rounded for a ragtag team. Right. Long story short, after all the groundwork was laid, they more or less moved on to the preparatory phase. It almost went without a hitch. Did anything happen during that time? Nothing other than the assassinations. Oh, right, almost forgot. The hit was still on, wasn't it? Yes, but since the jailers had no way to handle it other than looking into all the prisoners, and the hitmen were only going after Anthony, they gave up on doing anything about it. That's just like them. Oh, I just remembered something Robin told me. What is it? That thing about how they convinced the Doma to live with them. Huh? What's this about? I thought Doma was part of the team? Oh, that's right. They didn't find out until later that even though Doma said she'd help Anthony break out of prison, she didn't intend to leave herself. Why is that? I mean, she works there. Because she hadn't been outside the prison. Interesting. Eh? You heard me right. I ain't actually going with you. How come? How come? Don't tell me you actually like it here. No, I don't like it here. Not one bit. The last morgue doctor took me in when the prison was dug. Far back as I remember. I only ever lived here. This is where I grew up. The patronizing jailers, the hate, the inmate violence, their deaths too. That's all I've ever seen in my life. I sometimes take a walk around outside, then we pop into a city, until I don't belong there. I'm scared. Then why'd you helping out and break out of this place? 'Cause he's my only friend. It wasn't until Anthony got here that I knew there were people like him in the world. He gets into scraps like the others, but he got some self-control. He gets angry, but he don't let his anger make trouble for nobody. He's always polite, downright fair to everyone. He pushes books on me and tells me what life's like on the outside. When he first got here, he'd belly ache about how fate's unkind to him. I was already thinking of helping him get out of back then. But I don't know anything, and I wasn't being much of help to him, so I didn't say nothing. Then he started getting calmer and calmer, and everyone started looking up to him. I was happy and a little sad at the same time. Felt like he was missing something. Besides, I always thought that he shouldn't have been locked up in here. He should have had a better life. That's why she talks weird. That's why I was awful happy for him when he decided to leave after Kafka spilled the beans to him. And just helping him get out's more I need. Don't say nothing to him, but I'm ready. If something goes wrong somewhere, I'm more than willing to give my life just to see him out of here. This isn't right. What's the matter, Robin? You don't look so good. Nothing. I'm just thinking you're really willing to go so far for him. Yeah. I don't think that's a good thing, though. You're right. Life on the outside's a lot more complicated than life in here. It's not all sunshine and rainbows outside either. There are probably more bad things out there than good. But I also think it's a shame if you don't try to live all that just because you're scared. You don't think Anthony belongs in prison. But I think someone kind-hearted as you doesn't belong here either. You deserve a better life. Do I? I don't know. And I'm pretty sure he'd think just the same way about you too. He wants a better life for you. Let me think about it, okay? Yeah. Okay. Well,
ETA
she
6
gets to
months.
think about it. What is this? A vicious prisoner feeds bar inmates and guards alike. When imprisoned, has extraordinary defense. After being freed for the first time, frees all other enemies on the field. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, while Doma figures out if she wants to leave, we'll take a quick little break. And I'll be right back. Yo, hello, I'm back. Hello. Hi. So, I feel like with the pace it's going so far, I do feel like we can probably finish today. We're streaming for 2 hours and we're in the 6th stage, right? I think. So I think we can easily, like, if I go for 5-6 hours, shouldn't be an issue at all.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Oh, fuck, wrong Texas. I'm stupid. It's a lot of guys.
Tactical support system online.
Just saying.
Almost dozed off.
Shut up.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Yeah, I feel like having, you know, everything blocked is pretty important. I don't know, that's at least how I like to always do
Follow you
it.
behind me. I won't take a single step back.
Then we can get them a healer. I think that's a pretty good idea.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. Oh, I'm here. I'm not nervous.
Ah, well, yeah, sure.
Let me double their trouble. Ooh, almost. Gather around me, guys. Rock and roll. I can do it too. My blood's only gonna make this place hotter. I'm in position to hear the news of your death. Ever crossed your mind? A soul suffering will come to rest.
Easy gaming. I do like a Blaze a lot. I guess especially since I mastered her as well. It feels like she's really strong.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted. Rock and roll! Where are you looking? It's
Easy.
dangerous to get distracted.
I can see how someone who's never known a life outside of prison would be scared of the world. Well, thankfully, I know how it all turned out in the end. She left with them. If I didn't know that, this is about when I'd start getting all anxious. Isn't that great? So after that was when they started preparing for the jailbreak, right? That's right. It should have been about a month and a half after Kafka was put in prison when Anthony made the decision to get out, and it took them about another month to come up with a concrete plan to get out of there. Which means there was about a month and a half from the time they finished their plan till the actual jailbreak, right? It was 4 months altogether. It's not that long, but it's not that short either. But I guess we're finally at the part I'm interested in the most. What is this diagram? Oh, I know. This is the prison's layout, right? That's right. It's kinda crude, but it's got everything you need to know out there. The part that I'm the most curious about is how they got out. Of course, I'm interested in the story behind the thief, but this is a prison break. That's the part that keeps us all on the edge of our seats. You told me you wanted to understand the whole process. Is that really just because you're interested in the jailbreak? Sure, you can think of it like that. Fine. If you're going to talk about it, we might as well start from the beginning. First, let's take a look at the prison's design. The architects clearly learned from their experience with the nomadic cities. The prison was built directly on top of the chassis? They built the mountain base first, like what you'd find in the real world, and then they finished the prison design on top of that. This is a pretty common technique these days, but back in the day it was ahead of its time, and it was very successful. Now, let's set aside the prison's outside appearance for the time being. The prison has 3 floors, and each floor structure is more or less the same. At the lower level of each floor is the A zone. It's where the non-infected are kept. To the upper right is the B zone, the infected block. The upper left and the lower right corners are where the guard houses are. That's where the jailers usually stay. The black monolith at the center is the C zone, where the most serious felons are kept. The area in the middle here is underground factory. This is where the prisoners work together. Over here is the clinic. It's also the mass room. Next to that is the morgue. On the other side is the library that they built at Anthony's suggestion. There's more or less the prison's layout. Mina spent a bit of time exploring, and with the basic idea figured out, they came up with a way to escape from the prison. You can tell by looking at the layout that the C-Zone tower isn't actually built directly into the ground. There is an elevator in the middle that goes to the basement. Not only that, but the tower itself can actually be lowered underground. Oh, no kidding? Yeah, that kinds of structures aren't very common. They probably designed it that way so they can keep the inmates underground during emergencies, where they can't cause trouble. Right, and to lower the tower you normally need to flip the switches in 2 of the guardhouses at the same time. Oh, I got it. The info I got after the fact is mentioned that the tower sank all the way to the bottom. So they probably activated the mechanism at the guardhouses, right? Huh? Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Even if they made it underground, was there a way out down there? First off, they didn't go to the guardhouses. They thought about it at one point. However, they found out the mechanism could only lower the tower very slowly. And then I figured that out from the document he found in the library. The document was probably a design diagram left behind after the prison's construction. My assumption is no one thought about it, so they stuck it in there when Anthony suggested building a library. That's kind of very stupid. I feel like that's a kind of a prison flaw if you let your prisoners see the whole diagram of the fucking prison. Huh. They probably figured no one would ever need that for anything. After all, the prison was built more than 20 years ago. It's actually not that long ago. It was 25 years ago. In any case, they couldn't just wait for any tower to slowly sink to the bottom. The guards would have tried to do something, and so they abandoned this idea altogether. Huh? But in that case... Fortunately, they found something else on the document. Take a look at the top of the central tower. There's a room here, and it isn't a prison cell. Where? What thing is the top of the central tower, like this? It's the real control room of the tower. It's not the whole prison, if not the whole prison. The control room, I see. That's where you can make the tower drop all the way to the bottom, right? That's right. And it's also possible to cut off the prison's electricity there to cause a commotion, however brief. There usually isn't anyone on that floor. You need a special elevator key to get inside. The regular key card that the jailers carry can't access this floor. I think I get it now. They went up to the control room, sank the tower all the way to the bottom, and cut the power off to cause ruckus up above. But it still leaves us a question. What happened after that? Is there a way out underground? There is. Toma provided that way out. She said that, going by her memory, the last morgue doctor had told her there weren't any previous designs the architects could reference when building the prison, and there were actually a few abandoned structures at the bottom of the mountain. And some of those led to the surface outside the prison. In particular, there was one fairly close to the morgue. It's close, but there's also a wall that's 3 meters thick in between. So, did they dig their way through? Yes, they dug through the wall. The walls themselves are made of rubber and concrete, but it's just soil outside. Once you find a weaker section of the wall and breach it, you don't need any advanced tools to dig the tunnel. That's what they did. They took turns digging at the clinic. Huh? That's, now that you mention it, if they were going to dig a tunnel at the morgue, couldn't they have left as soon as the tunnel was done? Have you forgotten already? Getting to the surface outside the prison isn't going to do much good when the prison isn't stopped at the city. Yes, I knew that. The prison also raises its security whenever it stops at the city. When that happens, the prisoners get much less free time. I mean, they also don't need to be exactly at the city. They just need to be close, right? So they can maybe, like... I mean, I feel like this city like this can probably move somewhat quick. Hard to say. Give me just a second. I'm back. I mean, not completely. When that happens, the prisoners get much less free time. Even Anthony hardly had any free time. He couldn't just have gotten to the clinic like before. Oh, right. I forgot. Right. Since the prison was stopped at the city, Mina left with the construction crew before the jailbreak, so she didn't actually participate in it. She rendezvoused with the gang outside the prison. Anyway, at some point in the last month and a half, they stole the key that gave them access to the control room at the top of the tower from Chief Burton. Then a few days before the prison was slated to make its next port cell, they finished digging the tunnel and made sure it led them to the surface. Now all the preparations were finally complete.
Mission accomplished. There is one more thing, though. Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake.
Okay,
Would
interesting.
everyone like to help me lighten the load?
We only have 2 more stages. We actually... I guess this story overall doesn't have that much of text compared to some of the others. Because we made like 3 stages and 1 story stage in only an hour and a half. Less than that, more like an hour. Probably like 2 hours, you know, with all the yapping, the breaks, the starting soon at the start, you know. That's just the stream timer. I don't know how long I'm actually playing. So yeah, I can easily finish this today. I might even like still have time to do something else after. But we'll see, we'll see. I assume there will also be at least just like 1 more story stage. A betrayal. Don't put too much stock into the friend you only met recently. You just don't understand him yet. Oh, so we're finally at the part where the actual jailbreak happens. You already said that like 3 times, no? Feels like we skipped over some details, but it sounds a lot more complicated than I imagined. I'm getting a bit sleepy. Oh, me too. How about I make everyone some coffee? Yes, thank you. I like coffee. We're almost at the end. I know. But I already have a pretty good idea of what happened after that. All the groundwork was laid, so they just had to wait for the date of the actual breakout. But on the day of the jailbreak, someone was missing, am I right? That's right. In the end, they decided they would escape during cleaning duty at C-Zone, while the prison is docked at Nualtieburg. But Robin didn't show up at the appointed time. After all, they didn't know that Jesselton, the puppet master here, already know all about their plans. As for Robin, she was waiting for them up ahead. Okay. She stabbed him with a Rubik's Cube. Well, things are just a little bit wonky right now, but why don't we go over the plan? Just like what we are doing right now. We'll give the prisoners and jailers what for while we are here to clean up the cells. Yes. Then, before the guards even have time to react, the 2 of us are gonna head to the top of the tower, sink that bad boy to the ground, and cut the power. Thomas already waiting for us down in the basement. We just gotta regroup with her and head inside that tunnel we dug. After that, all that's left is to change into those work outfits that Mina got us. I've been wondering about this, and I somewhat doubt it, but do we really have clothes that actually fit me? Relax, them actually suit something up special for you. If one outfit's not big enough, just sew 2 of them together. Be sure to thank her. Of course. Smell ya later. You seem rather excited, Miss Kafka. Breaking out of prison is so much fun. Of course I'm excited. I do like Anthony a lot as well. He is, well, they kind of did describe him as like very charismatic basically, but he kind of is. Breaking out present is so much fun. Of course I'm excited. It's just... Right, how come I haven't seen Miss Robin around? Yeah, why is that? Look what we have here. All the old faces on today's cleanup crew. Saves me the headache of having to go over this again. Right. Officer, what should we do if one of us tries to offend Tony again? What, you get dropped on the head? What do you think you just got frisked for? None of you can take on Mr. Anthony bare hand, not by a long shot. Huh, I sure want to see you take on Mr. Anthony. Give me a holler when the fight gets started. I'll be rooting for ya. Piss off, I ain't talking to you. What's going on? Why isn't Robin here? Hey, Axon buddy, where's Robin? You bees owners can kiss my... Oh, it's you, Kafka. No idea. Ain't seen her around. I'm here to do her work. Kafka is popular in the present. Enough talking. Ace owners, with him. Bees owners, come with me. Ain't got time left. Sorry, Robin. You're just gonna have to blame yourself for not showing up at the most important moment. We have come too far to turn back. We will apologize to her if we ever see her again, but we need to go now. Yes. Don't worry, she betrayed you. You won't need to really apologize, you know. So this is the main control room. Whoa, all this dust. Watch out. Eh? Robin? Oh, what are you doing here? I have backup card. A backup card? When did you... Stand back. We're in a hurry. We don't have time to talk. Let's get this over with quickly. Alrighty.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Gather around it, guys. Hear the roar of my
I know I said this before, but I like putting Blaze in front of Myrtle because Myrtle can give the one block, right? Yeah. So we can have Blaze with 4 block, which is just kinda nice.
I have to get serious now.
I think we want to use Philopsis for once.
Safety goggles.
Oh, I have a wrong skill.
It's dangerous to get distracted.
Good.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Follow me. In position. Drawing the bead on the... I have to get serious now.
But they are really killing everyone kinda fast, huh? Damn.
Let's begin.
Everyone.
Oh wait, that was wrong Texas.
Got a problem that needs solving?
I'm so bad, I keep using wrong Texas. Also, maybe I should have used Philopsis, you know?
I can do it too.
Maybe.
Whew. We're counting on you again.
Especially since I'm not really, like, focusing the people in the back here. So they get to easily, like, snipe them without dying until they get into the front. My bad.
Liberty and
I think it's fine, because
around us.
these stages are just not too difficult, at least not with my characters.
can do it too.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Roger. I can do it too. I see that. I'll be right back.
No! No!
Draw swords.
Okay, that was kind of close there. Almost leaked the last guy. God damn it. Where in the world did my card key go? Did I flush it while taking a dump? Chief Barton, what's wrong? Mind your own business. Yes, sir. I still wonder if this is like, I mean, just the fact that she has a different portal than literally every other jailer. Her and the guy whose name starts with a J or something, right? I'm guessing she will be important. I think she was also in the art of the actual side story, so she might have to be important in some way. So far, she didn't really do much. Let me BRB real quick again. I just went for another can of drink. I kept it in a freezer, so you know. I was worried that if I keep it there too long, it would explode or something. So, stuck up asshole. I'm guessing someone probably pissed him off. Probably Anthony. I don't really know what's going on, but it seems like someone's trying to kill him. Barton likes to brag about how perfect the prison is. This is gonna keep on tenterhooks. We're prison guards, you know. It's not someone getting killed that I'm happy about. It's just like I just like seeing him so peeved. Besides, let's be honest, we've seen Randall and Barton do so much dirty work over the years. If you ask me, I think Randall knows who sent these hitmen in here. He's just turning a blind eye because he's in their pocket. Maybe. Yeah. Don't move, Robin. Don't make me kill you. Well, damn, Robin, you were good. Even if I didn't have you pegged for a spy. I think you just might have a gift for this gig. Wait a minute. What are you hiding, Holden? Whoa, that's a bomb switch? Kafka, lower the tower right now. Whoa, it's burning! Hurry! I forgot which one is which. And I can't get a feeling those probably aren't gonna work anymore. Oh, there we go. Should be this one. Please, please work. There. It's not moving. Is that thing broken? Robin, why are you doing this? It's going down. Dagnabbit. Whatever, I won't even remember when was the last time I was up there. Just need to have Randall make me a new one. Tch. Chief Barton, you... What? What are you doing? I'm heading upstairs to see how those damn fools are doing with the cleanup work. What happened here? What in the name of... What's going on here? Hold on to something, Kafka. This is kind of painful to look at. I need to focus on the text and nothing else. Anthony, over there. Robin's gonna get thrown into the elevator. Hold on tight, Robin. Why? Save it for later. Get ready. Anthony, you and Robin okay? I'm fine. I got Robin. Seems like the whole prison's power went out. It's pitch dark here. This is the opportunity for us. Yes. It feels like the towers crashed straight through the floor. We're probably at the second floor basement, still some distance away from the clinic. Right, we should get going before the jailers get here. Robin, are you okay? Is it really a good thing that I'm okay? It is. Don't let it get to you. I didn't tell you before you could. I did tell you before you could keep killing. You could keep trying to kill me. If you think you betrayed me for what you did, let me tell you this. I'm afraid none of us are close enough to talk about trust just yet. Heh, not even me? Not even you. Oh, come on, that's cold. Wouldn't you say it's more problematic to completely trust a person after just a few months? Of course, I'm a little disappointed, but that's all. Nonetheless, I'm curious. I can tell you weren't acting when you were working together. We were working together. You can fake those emotions. Why did you do this, Robin? My father, he made tons of money, and he was nice to me. I'm proud of him. But one day, his company went bankrupt. And he's been a failure ever since. So he changed. He started drinking a lot, and he got angry. He hated everything around him. My mother left him. He was heavily in debt, and in the end, went into a hospital with liver problems, and so many other complications. I don't even get the details of. My mother tried to talk me into moving in with her, but I never forgot how well my father used to treat me. I wanted to do something for him, so I gave up my hobbies. I tried taking all kinds of jobs, but medical bills kept coming. Then one day, someone came to me. He said he could give me lots of money. I just had to kill someone for him. And I'm the target. I see. I can't offer you anything, but that's why you made this choice. No, he's been watching you here, dressed as a jailer. His name is Cheselton. After you made me the offer, he found me and told me. The very last thing that the Simons did was destroy my father's company. My goodness. In that case, not only should I not hold this against you, I must apologize. Must cease interference? Not really. What about you, OCRU? How are you doing overall? I mean, I do like this guy. I do like Anthony. I think Anthony is cool. But I wouldn't call myself into him, if that makes sense. No, don't apologize. This isn't what I'm trying to say. It's not like that, Anthony. I knew I was doing wrong. I knew I shouldn't do it. But I gave up. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Otherwise, I just didn't know. I'm tired. My mother wanted me to make a choice. My father wanted me to make a choice. Life wanted me to make a choice. Jesselton wanted me to make a choice. Yeah, we get it. And even you wanted me to make a choice. I don't want to make any choices. I don't want to judge what's right or what's wrong, good or bad. I just don't want to. I'm sick of it. Why do I have to choose? But you know, Robin, you can't just hand off your decisions. You have to think everything through and make your own choices. Then you need to take responsibility for each of those choices. Otherwise, you'll never be able to take your fate into your own hands. This is the most important thing we have learned during my few years in prison, I've learned. Strength is important, and so is intelligence, but the most important trait of all is courage. The courage to make your own decisions and pay the price for them. I'm afraid of making wrong decisions myself, but I can't let that get in the way of making decisions at all. I used to think I had no one to rely on because I hadn't found anyone reliable, but I've come to realize there is no one we can truly rely on anywhere in this world. No one but ourselves. I'm sorry I didn't notice your pain in time, Robin. I must retaliate. What you have done almost ruined my escape plan. That's why I won't forgive you so easily. Nonetheless, I am someone who has suffered a similar situation. I hope you can forget about all this for the time being. You must scrutinize yourself and think about what it is that you want to do. What it is? Or that I have to do? Doma's room's right up ahead. You have all the time you need to think. I understand if you don't completely trust me, but I told Josselt and everyone about your plan. He's definitely waiting for you somewhere up ahead. I know. Oh, you don't have to worry about finding me. I've been waiting for you right here. Huh? It's coming from Doma's room. You don't mean...
That was close. I almost... Anyway, good thing I managed to pull through.
Alright. I would assume this is the last stage, but,
Please give me
well,
a
I
minute.
don't know.
I need to get my emotions under control.
Denouncement. Some people can't seem to figure out why they keep failing, just like they can't seem to figure out why others succeed. There is a leader, so I would assume it's a boss stage. Mighty bureaucracy, of course, Mr. Anthony. Had I not known all about your planet events, I'm afraid not even I could have stopped you. You're Jesselton? That's right, I'm Jesselton. I'm sure you've noticed we have passed by each other in the prison a couple times, but allow me to introduce myself again. My name is Jesselton Williams, the very last obstacle to your prison break charade. Where's Doma? Right here. Anthony, I'm sorry. I was waiting for you here. I don't expect this guy to barge into the clinic with the prisoners. Doma? This is such a gloomy place. It wouldn't be unbecoming of me to let the beautiful lady wait here all by herself. That's why I figured I'd offer her my protection. Mr. Jesselton. Oh, Miss Robin, it looks like I was expecting a little too much from you. What a disappointment. Or perhaps you never tried to kill him in the first place? She failed, and your lackeys couldn't hurt me. Yet to spare her life, I must say, you are a fine gentleman, Mr. Anthony. Save it. Very well, let us get straight to the point. Mr. Anthony, if you don't want this young lady to die, please step over here. Miss Kafka, I would appreciate if you would stay right there. I can tell you're opportunistic kind. Please try not to do anything that would put Miss Domas in harm's way. Yes, just stand right there. All of you, surround him. Anthony, don't listen to him. It's okay, Doma. We are going to save you. I have to hand it to you, Mr. Anthony. It's admirable that you're able to stay calm, even in such a precarious situation. I'm sure you know what it is that I want, and you know, and you also know that I won't spare you out of compassion. Here's my suggestion. Abandon the lady, abandon your affectations, and come fight me. You are wasting your breath. I wonder how long you can keep this up. And you, Miss Robin? Eh? I would like you to kill Mr. Anthony. After all, you still have a job to do. It doesn't matter what kind of agreement you have made with Mr. Anthony, or if you've had a change of heart for whatever reason. If you want the money, and if you want to save your father, this is your last best hope. Why the hesitation? Did Anthony promise you a blank check? Or have you grown soft on him after all this time? Last chance, Miss Robin. Think of your father. Think of how your life is in tatters. Think of your future, your wish. If I were you, I wouldn't hesitate. What are you trying to do? What I'm trying to do? Isn't it obvious? If all I wanted was to kill you, I've had plenty of chances here. But that would be a little bit boring, wouldn't it? I've never found killing someone all that much fun, Mr. Anthony. But I really enjoy those moments when a person is faced with no choice but to abandon their past. That is why I lured Miss Robin here. I long to see her change. I crave for her fall. And I thirst for your change as well. I thirst for the moment you finally lose your cool and bare your fangs, all for the sake of your family, your goals. I mean it, Mr. Anthony. Take off your gentleman's facade. Think of your family. Think of all you have been through, the humiliation you have faced. Think of the reason you're breaking out of this prison. Do you really want to die here? Do you really want to throw your life away for a woman you've only known a few years? Stand up, Mr. Anthony. Push Miss Robin aside. Forget Miss Doma. Come at me and kill me. Not everyone out there is like you, Jesselton. You should know that you aren't all that special either, Anthony. I'll give you 5 seconds. Miss Robin, if you don't act, I'll do it myself, and you'll die here with him. 5. Miss Robin, you have yet to pay off your father's medical bills, and Mr. Anthony is penniless. Anthony, 4. Mr. Anthony, your parents are having a miserable time in prison. They are being ostracized. Father, mother. 3. Anthony, don't worry. Anthony, don't worry about me. You can't die here. Guess what, bitch? You ain't killing yourself on my watch. Robin, don't. Well, Miss Doma is quite a bit more furry than I expected. How admirable. Alas, it didn't go as she planned. Jesselton. Now that's the face I want to see, Mr. Anthony. Wonderful. I'm curious, what is it that fuels your conviction? Do you think your death can buy my sympathy for everyone else here? Are your principles worthy that much to you? Perhaps you still have a card up your sleeve. I've done much to betray my principles in this prison. I sweet-talked the jailers, stuck up for Barton, fought those I didn't want to fight, and lived the life I didn't want to live. This has nothing to do with principles. This only has to do with me. I won't sacrifice them for my own ends. That's all there is to do. Even though your family is still waiting for you? Who has a forehead? Me specifically? Damn. Better? You have no right to talk about my family. Even though you have revenge to take and questions you need to answered, none of this is more important than the life of a friend. Even if it ends up killing you. Even if it ends up killing me. Anthony. You have to think everything through and make your own choices. Then you need to take responsibility for each of those choices. Otherwise, you'll need to... reading is difficult. You'll never be able to take your fate into your own hands. You must scrutinize yourself and think about what it is that you want to do. Anthony. How regrettable. Well then, two. Robin finally takes a step forward. She slowly walks towards Anthony. 1. Miss Robin, I understand your struggle, but you have a decision to make. Anthony. No matter what you end up doing, don't regret your decision, Robin. Right. She swings a knife in her hand, which then flies towards its target. But the target isn't Anthony. Good. Yay. Anthony, leave Doma to me. Tch, you prick. Heh, you two sure kept me waiting. When did you... Whoa. Anthony roars. So this is the trick you had up your sleeve. You knew Miss Robin was on your side? Perhaps your offer wasn't enticing enough. Oh, perhaps your offer wasn't enticing enough. Are you sure about this, Miss Robin? From where I'm standing, you have chosen a path that has no future. It's true that if it wasn't for the Simons, my father wouldn't have turned out like that, but it's his fault that for not getting back up on his feet. I knew that. I just didn't want to accept it. And I really don't want to do that either. Anthony promised to come up with something to raise money for my father's medical bills. But that doesn't actually matter. I've decided I'm going to kill Anthony, and even if he doesn't help me, I'll come up with something else myself. And if my father dies before I get the money, then I'll kill myself and apologize to him in hell. That's my decision. Beautiful, beautiful indeed. What a beautiful resolve, Miss Robin. I suppose you've made up your decision. You want to turn your back on our agreement because of that resolve. Very well, who am I to blame you for that? I should applaud you for making that decision even. That said, I still have to point out one thing. When I said this path had no future, I don't mean you won't have much of a future after your little jailbreak. I meant it all ends here, right here and now. There isn't a future where you make it out of this prison alive. I guess we'll have to see about that. Cool artwork. No. I have to admit, you're very strong, Mr. Anthony. As for me, killing and violence isn't exactly my thing. That's why Miss Doma was only the first step in my attempt to stop you from seeing about that. As for the second step, Ugh. Why? Anthony, Kafka, are you two okay? I'm fine. You haven't forgotten the shackles on you, have you? Damn it, this guy's thought everything through. I appreciate your compliment, Miss Kafka. You asshole, you've been lying to Robin from the start? No. I just like to have more than one option. Had Miss Robin gone through with the deal and succeeded, it would have saved me quite a lot of trouble. And if she failed, as you can see, I've prepared a fallback for her. You can say I planned for all this without putting myself in her shoes. Easy for you to say, but you dragged her into this mess. Hahaha, I never denied I wanted to see her struggle, did I? However, Miss Kafka, you are very much in the know yourself. Think about it. Do you think she could have raised enough money for her father's surgery had I not dragged her into this mess? I think it's extraordinarily unlikely. See? You can't argue with me on that. I have to admit, she has a lot more to gain by helping you out. But she didn't help you. And that's more than enough for me. Course. Still trying to fight despite the circumstances? Very well, then allow me to personally tear apart that last illusion. Anthony, I'll back you up. Sir, I ain't quite as strong as Anthony, you know? You guys watch out, his head turned black. Ah, how heartwarming. To think I get to crash this emotional get-together. It just fills me with delight, Anthony. Alright. Well, before we fight Cheselton here, I'm very confident I fought Cheselton before, maybe in IS, or maybe in some kind of event, or somewhere. I'm definitely sure I've seen the like sprite of this guy or whatever. But yeah, we'll take a short break and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Took me a bit longer, sorry about that. I mean, it still wasn't that long. It was like, what? Maybe fucking 6 minutes? Oh no! But yeah, I was talking. Okay, we are apparently still talking. But yeah, about the fucking trip I'm going on the weekend. So I am going there in the end, it looks like. Well, let's see.
I'm here to help.
Well, in jailer form has increased resistance and deals arts damage and will not attack imprisoned devices. Will not attack imprisonment devices. When in killer form has increased defense and deals physical damage. When entering executioner mode, freeze all enemies on the field.
Let's begin.
Ooh, almost. I have to get serious now.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Oh wait, there's one more blue box here. Gimme, please.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Target crippled.
Oh, where this guy not in her range long enough? Damn.
Target marked.
I have to get serious now.
Is my guy just going here? Is that how it goes?
With all of you behind me, I won't take us through.
No. Yes? No.
Program initializing.
I mean, this is definitely the more defended side.
I have to get serious now. Liberty and sunlight all around us. Whew, almost dozed off.
You can't stop me.
Roger. Let me double their trouble. Rescue Team Mulberry in position. Liberty and sunlight all around. Divine.
Where's my guy Cheselton? I still fucking I keep forgetting to change Amiya's skill. Damn it.
Here.
So
I know
annoying.
what you're thinking. Apple pie.
Oh, finally you're back.
Will come
I missed you.
rest.
Does this do something to him? Yeah, it does stun still.
Your own self. To your
Ah.
heart's content.
Okay, I think I'm doing pretty good. Let me...
Go ahead. Target crippled.
Feel your own self. To your heart's content.
Mission accomplished.
Give me a moment. I'm sorry, I should concentrate on the video gaming, I know. This is solid. Paranoid stock. It's good, pretty good. 6%. Son of a... It's no use, Anthony. Miss Robin, I'm afraid I've underestimated your fighting prowess. I must say, I'm taking a liking to you more and more by the minute. How about it? Help me now and I will forgive all that you have done. How about no? What's with this guy's hand? It's got so hard after it turned black. Oh, let me introduce you to my originium arts. I can control iron, and I've also received a few modifications to my body. When you attacked just now, it felt as though you hit an iron plate, didn't it? That isn't just my originium arts at work. Beneath my skin, I have what I suppose you can aptly call the crystallization of technology, courtesy of Rhine Lab, a tiny metal plating. Oh! He has fucking metal plating under his skin. That is pretty fucking cool, I think. Well, I'm afraid I don't know what its proper name is, but it's strong enough to greatly reduce the impact of your attacks. Hold on, you're from Rhine Lab? Unfortunately, I'm not. In any case, I'm surprised you're able to put up such a fight despite these shackles. Those shackles. Looks like it's time to get serious. His hands turned into a blade. Did you know, Mr. Anthony? Ever since I arrived at the prison, ever since I first laid my eyes on you, I felt a sort of mismatch. You are doing your damnedest to control yourself, to make yourself seem harmless, and to make yourself look well-mannered. But your strength incarnate. From that moment onward, you have been waiting for this to happen, so that I can tear off that well-mannered facade of yours and unleash the violence hidden underneath. I'm sure I didn't disappoint. Not at all. You opened my eyes. You have no right to judge who I am. Wah. I'm not here to judge. What I'm trying to say is you're much less of an eyesore now. Using your teeth too, huh? Tsk. I'm sorry to say your teeth won't be able to tear into me. Damn it! Damn it! Anthony, my friend, is there really all that much you can accomplish outside? Will you be able to save your parents, your family? Let me tell you, you'll have nothing once you step out there. You are living quite the life here in prison. Even the warden has to kowtow to you. I may have said I couldn't have killed you long ago, but I wouldn't have been a walk in the park if you didn't go on this little excursion. Why go through all that trouble? Isn't life in prison plenty comfortable? On July 24th, 6 years ago, I was heading to the dinner party when all of a sudden a bodyguard told me something had happened back home and my father told me to run. I had no idea what happened. I hadn't even had the chance to say goodbye to my parents before I went on a run. I was arrested when I made it to Ironforge. I thought that was all there was to it, but it didn't take long after I was put in prison for me to find out that wasn't the case. The way I'm treated here is not how criminals are usually treated. I realized that right away, that my father probably arranged for my imprisonment. Well, what a coincidence. I think so too. But if that's what you think, wouldn't you say that's all the more reason not to betray your father's wishes? My father's wishes? Looks like you really enjoy looking down on people and trying to plot them out, Jesselton. Has anyone ever told you how petty you are? I've been told that before, indeed. But I'm afraid how petty I am has nothing to do with your prison break. I could live a comfortable life here. I could even turn it into my own little kingdom. But what would that get me? It would only make me the prisoner with the most freedom. I've lived here for 6 years, and there were nary a moment when I didn't want to step outside. I want to leave, not because I want to prove how amazing I am. I want to leave because I need to figure out what had happened back home. I need to tell the ones responsible for my family's downfall that they are done for. To tell the truth, that imprisonment, impassioned speech is really rubbing me the wrong way. But no big deal. Whatever the case may be, you aren't getting out of this place alive. I may not be able to take you down, but I've stalled you long enough. The other guards should be here soon as the lockdown ends, too. You did well. Your friends did too. This isn't your fault. It's just that more of life in this world ends up unsatisfactory. Unfortunately, this is as far as you can go. This is the reference to the fact that Arknight's Enfield is adding satisfactory. Listen, here comes the Reaper. So this is it? So, what should we do? Sorry to disappoint, but the Reaper isn't coming just yet. On a different note, Anthony, you are way too loud. I could hear you on my way here. Who are you? You. Ah, yeah. I have to hand it to you, even I was a little surprised by your plan. It took me a good while to stop those other guards. Huh? Where have I seen you before? Hold on, you... Rhine Lab Defense Director, Saria. Right, I remember you, Jesselton. I'm honored to be remembered by someone as esteemed as you. Not a lot of resumes make it to my desk. I remember the moment you told me I didn't get the job too. But first, I'm curious, what is Her Highness, the Defense Director, doing here in the prison? You needn't worry about that. All you need to know is that this is where it all ends for you. Where it ends for me? No. It seems you're mistaken about something, Director Saria. Or should I just say Saria? I heard your ability isn't all that dissimilar to mine, but before I even had the chance to find out, you'd already slammed the door in my face. For all these years, I've wondered whether you're actually stronger than me. Looks like we have the chance to find out now. Her head changed color too. It's so white. Beautiful. You're right, your arts are rather similar to mine. However, their clashes echo through the morgue. I do like whenever they, put on an artwork, you know? Like this. I don't know what they are called. But it looks cool. Saria's two knife hands may seem like no match for the black blades of Jesselton. But that couldn't be further from the truth. One step, another step, and yet another step. After each and every strike, Jesselton can help but take a few steps back. There isn't a single scratch on Saria's knives. I've told you before, Jesselton. You're too fixated on the moment and you lack perseverance. I don't need anyone like that working for me. You're too small-minded. With Saria's side swipe, a crack appears on Jesselton's blade. Once, twice, and the third time. Jesselton has no room to attack. All he can do is to keep defending. Damn it. If this is how you are, there's no way I could accept your application. If this is how you are, there's no way I could accept your application. Out of the way. Saria. Oh. I told you to get out of the way. Saria lands a final strike, breaking Jesselton's blade in two, leaving a narrow, deep cut across his body. Sorry. So strong. I heard the defense director was pretty badass, but this is on another level. Thank God I never crossed her. Thank you very much, Miss Saria. It's okay. You can still walk now. Now's the time to do it. If you can still walk now, now's the time to do it. Before that, I have a question I need to ask you, Anthony Simon. Please, go ahead. Have you heard of the name Ferdinand before? Ferdinand. I heard that name from my father. So it was you, Ferdinand.
The rights of the infected will only be won by the actions of the infected.
Well, that's definitely not the end, right? Yeah. What did we get? Right. Shit for Robin. Ferdinand, Director of Energy. Yes. Oh, yes. Well, that's kind of a surprise. But you know what really bothers me? Just what the hell was Saria doing there? I wanted to ask you about that myself. Oh, fuck, I'm not switching the voices. I wanted to ask you about that myself. Why was Moria there, Director Mulzai? I keep calling her Mulzai. Well, Sia is... That's so different. I don't know, Mulzai just sounds... Well... Sisa... Well... Mulswise... Well size... Well size... Well size... Well size? Sounds weird. What do you mean by that? Saria was your right-hand man in the incident, wasn't she? Or, out more accurately, she was your former right-hand man. Oh? That makes you... What makes you think that? Ever since we started our conversation, I've been wondering where you come in that string of events. You said you have nothing to do with Hydro's energy, and I believe you. But since you went out of your way to find me, you're perhaps a little too passionate for someone who's supposedly just an observer who knows about this incident. So my preliminary judgment is that you are most likely my competitor, as far as the incident goes. You want Anthony as well. And the thing that puzzles me the most is what Saria was doing there. She's completely cut ties with Rhine Lab. She's a Rhodes Island operator right now. The way I see it, she has no reason to get involved. Well, I could probably say she's your trump card too. I really didn't know she was there when it all happened. I still remember what you said in the beginning. The only parts I understand are the beginning. Hydros initiates the assassination plot they'd been brewing forever against Anthony Simon, the last of the Simons, who was locked up in the Mansfield state prison. And then the very end, when Anthony led a group that successfully escaped Mansfield and then met up with you two and made it out of Columbia. As for everything in between, well, I had a chance to find out, but it slipped away by now. Very sad about that. As for my competitor, you'd know more than just that. You likely had an accomplice who should have told you everything that happened there. But that's all you know, and from all indications, it seems you really don't know that much about how everything unfolded there. And considering how Saria showed up out of nowhere, the only conclusion I can draw is... she's working with you, but she turned her back on your agreement. But if that was really the case, then your appearance would also be unexpected. So why would she hand Anthony over to you? It's true that all of you are working with Rhode Island, but if everything's exactly as you said, you two wouldn't exactly be on the same side, no? No, and I really don't understand why until just now either. Kafka certainly didn't stand a chance against her, so in theory, she should have been the true victor of this whole incident. And well, we didn't really know each other either, so she really didn't have much of a reason to hand Anthony over to me. But I think I know the reason now. Aha, I get it. She was trying to trick me. Exactly. This is just my assumption. To her, having control over... Actually, no. I don't really want to call it that. Let's just call it a rescue. By rescuing Anthony, she became the ultimate victor. She thinks the best place for Anthony is to be isn't where you are. That would only help her grow your influence. So she probably chose to take matters into her own hands. I don't know what it is that she's doing, and I don't want to know, but she definitely knows that Hyde Bros won't let this slide, nor will you, now that she has betrayed you. So that's why she didn't show up until the very end. She wanted to hide the fact she was ever involved in this whole incident. I don't really think she's scared of me or Hyde Bro, but okay, probably better to just let sleeping dogs lie. I would do that too if I were her. Besides, she probably still has something else to take care of here in Columbia. Oh, whatever. It probably doesn't have anything to do with this. Whatever. Anyway, the fact we were there was probably just as much of a surprise to her. She probably got the gist of our situation from Kafka and arrived at the decision. Beautiful reasoning, Miss Silence. You're exactly right. I was the one who told Saria about this. And my guess is Cheselton was put in jail after that. They probably figured out right afterwards that he wasn't the real prison guard. That's why I don't have much information about him. I really got thrown for a loop by Saria this time. Though, I mean, I knew she wasn't going to hand him over to me right from the start, but still. Then why did you ask her to help? Well, obviously. I didn't have a choice. There wasn't anyone in the company trustworthy and capable enough. If there was anyone else I could have turned to, I wouldn't have bothered asking her. I may be ecological director, but I'm not actually all that powerful. Look at how miserable I am. She stole the guy from me, and now I've got to rack my brains to see how I can get him back. You couldn't find a more miserable section director if you tried. So it's exactly as I thought. You brought me here because you want me to hand Anthony over to you. If I said yes, would you do it? Anthony has already left. He's on his way to Rhode Island. I could tell you yes, but that won't change anything. Relax. That was my plan in the beginning, but I've had a little change of heart. First of all, if my hunch is correct, Rhode Island has nothing to do with this whole affair. Your entourage is only here because they are your bodyguards on your little trip here to procure equipment, right? That is right. I did that not as a member of Rhode Island, but as an individual. I lied to them. Well, you're not a good liar, Miss Silence. Anyway, I get the gist of it now. Your goal is probably to make Anthony a Rhode Island operator, or, at the very least, put him under the company's protection. That's the best course of action, in your opinion. And well, setting aside the question of whether Anthony would willingly subject himself to Saria's grumpiness, Saria probably wanted to keep Anthony on her leash. But even if Anthony's okay with it, Saria probably thinks he's nothing but trouble. That's why she chose to have him join you guys at Rhode Island. It's a pretty good choice. Actually, she probably thinks that's all good enough for her as long as Anthony makes it out of the prison alive and things don't go either way, my way or Ferdinand's. As for what Anthony wants to do and what he can do once out of prison, that doesn't matter to her one bit. Is that so? That's right. It's hard for me to imagine Saria caring about others. Actually, it felt pretty strange to me when she agreed to help me out. But why is she okay with him joining Rhode Island? Things could get out of hand with him at Rhode Island too. Probably because it keeps this whole prison affair relatively low-key. If someone really looked into this mess, it would put Hadbros in the limelight, and those guys would do whatever it takes to cover all this up. And even though Rhode Island and Rhinelab work together, as long as all this is kept under wraps, there's going to be a lot of room to turn things around. In other words, if Anthony becomes a Rhode Island operator, he'll actually be pretty safe for the time being. I don't really know much about Saria's work relationship with Rhode Island, but I know a thing or two about this company. I think if I were Rhode Island's leader, I wouldn't mind taking an Anthony at all. I'm so lost. Well, to put it simply, Saria snatched away something I was hoping she would give me. But she didn't keep it for herself. She pointed to a pretty well-guarded shop. That's much easier to understand. But what about it? So you want me, an employee of a pawn shop, to tell the owner who's selling the item in question to you? What? That's some suddenly very difficult metaphor. Ah, I see. Bingo. If Sarah decides to keep Anthony around, I guess there wasn't anything I could have done about it for the time being. But since she chose to turn him over to Rhode Island, there's still room for me to intervene. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to do this all by yourself. If Saria, the former defense director, was able to form a partnership with Rhode Island, then I'm sure they will be willing to work with me, the ecological director too. I'm hoping you'll act as an intermediary between me and Rhode Island. In return, I will give you an opportunity to come back to Rhinelab. It might even be a perfect opportunity for you to salvage the whole diabolic crisis situation. This all sounds like you guys are about to do something bad. Don't get me wrong. Don't get the wrong idea, Miss Mayor. This is just business. Most things in the world aren't full of tender loving care. Just like how Rhode Island only took in Saria because they saw value in her. And just like how Saria handed Anthony to you guys because she thought you two would be able to escort him back to Rhode Island safely. As for me, I believe that even if Rose Island does end up taking Anthony in, they aren't going to offer him a helping hand just because he tells them about his past. He can slap a fancy label on everything to make them seem less ugly on the outside, but it doesn't actually make them any more beautiful. Let me give you an example. I could tell you I have very little power within the company, and then sing the praise of Control and tell you how amazing of a leader she is to make you think helping me is actually the right call. If I had done that, you definitely would have reacted the same way as you just did. And you know, I'm actually really good at doing that. But I didn't do that out of the respect I have for Miss Silence after our conversation today. Out of respect, if you give me this lead, Anthony, I am willing to give you something that's worth just as much, if not more. What do you say, Miss Silence? Silence, what should we do? I refuse. Oh, how come? I think what I'm offering is beyond attractive. Dr. Muell's size. Muell size, I think. From the beginning till the very end of our conversation, you haven't ever asked me what I wanted to do with Anthony. Did you subconsciously arrive at the conclusion that, just like you and Saria, I want Anthony this lead as well? Am I wrong? It'll be one of the ways via which I'll keep energy in check. As for Saria, I don't really know what's on her mind, but I'm sure she has her uses for him as well. As for you, you're a Rhine Lab researcher who had to leave the place because of an experiment gone wrong. You want to use him to wrangle something from Rhine Lab. Am I wrong? Wait. Yeah, sorry, I thought that... Oh... Fuck, yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, I thought that was Silence saying this. That makes me a bit confused. I don't plan on using your so-called lead director, Mulzai. If Saria didn't show up and Anthony was rescued from other way and then met up with Mayra and me, I still would have told him to join Rhodes Island. I'm not doing this because I want to keep a leash on him. Your lead, though, Rhodes Island. Throughout the entire conversation, use the word lead to describe him over and over. I don't really like calling him that. Anthony isn't a lead to me. He's a person. He's alive. His entire family was put behind bars in just one night, and he himself was locked up in that place for 6 years. If there was a better place for him to be, I naturally wouldn't have told him and helped him get there. I'm not trying to keep him around to use as a bargaining chip for the future. That's what I think is the right thing to do. Looks like we aren't going to come to an understanding. I'm afraid not. If you don't need anything else from us, we'll take our leave now. You don't really think I'll just let you walk out of here, right? I told you all that, right? Researcher Silence? I don't. That's why I made an arrangement with food on hand. Oh? Anthony? Right here. You? I thought you already left Columbia. The one who left was a decoy. The real Anthony has been staying here, staying with us at the hotel, and I asked him to come earlier just in case. It was our Rhodes Island escort idea. I didn't expect to see this arrangement come in handy here, though. You want Anthony, don't you? This is your only chance to get your hands on him, Director Muell sighs. Care for a drink, Miss Anthony? Mr. Anthony? If the circumstances were different, I would gladly share a drink with you, Miss Muell sighs. That's a shame, then. Let's get down to business. Well, Mr. Anthony, would you be willing to come with me? Only if you're able to defeat me, ma'am. I eavesdropped on your conversation, and I must say that I didn't really dislike the way you think. I too think that there are certain things that aren't quite as colorful as they may seem. But after all that I've been through, I also think there are things out there that are truly beautiful. Well, looks like I'm being treated as the villain here. No, I told you before, Director Moel sighs. I don't think you're a villain. From where you stand, what you have done couldn't be more correct, and I also think you have extended to me a plenty goodwill gestures. It's just, I'm sorry to say this, I can't bring myself to agree with the way you think. That's all. It kind of feels like I made myself a new enemy without knowing. You mentioned keeping energy in check. Did something happen inside the Rhine lab? If you aren't going to make this deal with me, then I really can't tell you about any of that. Of course, if you don't plan on calling it quits here, I'm sure you'll find out one day. Anyway, I'm throwing in the towel. I'm not really that confident I fight a buff dude like Anthony with just a clone. A clone? That's right, this is just a clone. Looks real, doesn't it? Let me leave you with an advice, Researcher Silence. You may think that helping Anthony is the right thing to do, but it couldn't be further from the truth. It's laughable to think that the Simon Co. was merely a victim in their fight with Hydebrow. Both of them fought that battle because they were bent on bridging the other side down. It's just Old Smith wasn't playing the game as well as his opponent was. In other words, if Smith has managed to make his move before Hydebrow did, it would be Hyde's that's hunkered down at Bunker Hill right now instead of his family. From that point of view, is Anthony really just a victim? But what do you think, Anthony? I can't deny that. But there are no ifs in this world, I know that. Researcher Silence, I'm telling you all this because I want you to understand this. If you want to do the right thing, you need to first be able to tell what actually is the right thing. Beyond that, you also need to understand that doing the right thing doesn't necessarily mean you don't have to pay the price. Thanks for the advice. Well, see ya. Whoa, she turned into a puddle. Oh, right, I'm really throwing in the towel with Anthony. Rest assured, you won't find me doing anything uncalled for. You can talk through the puddle too. I might even help you guys cover this up. Better thank me. As long as I'm not your villain, let's have another chat the next time we get to the chance. Mr. Anthony, I hope you'll have a wonderful time at Rhodes Island. I appreciate that, miss. Well then, Miss Silence, it's actually time to set out now, isn't it? Yeah. Mayor, could you help me up? What's wrong? My legs are a little sore. Oh, okay. Phew. I should have expected as much from a section director. I was so nervous just now, I almost couldn't say anything. The way I see it, you did really well, Miss Silence. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I think so too. You were really cool. Thank you. I'm curious, what kind of place is Rhodes Island? It's a long way to Rhodes Island from here. I'll explain everything you want to know along the way. I see. Very well, then. I'm looking forward to this journey already. Okay. That was nice. Fuck. I think this will be... This was a really good side story. I did like this one a lot. I liked like all the fucking characters. I like silence a lot. I like Size, or however you pronounce her name, a lot as well. And Anthony and like fucking everyone. I think this could be like probably my third favorite side story, you know. Was just a really good one. I really enjoyed this one. It was also kind of a short one though. Which, like, that's not a bad thing, by the way. I actually think that can be a good thing. Often. I feel like some of them kind of dragged on for way too long. Like, for me, I did like it. It wasn't like a bad one, but the one with Maria, the Casimir's one, like, I still liked it, but it felt like this one dragged for way too long, and there, like, some parts didn't feel as interesting, I guess. I still liked it, as I said, you know. But I feel like they could have shaved some time off of it. Anyways, this means next stream, which will be on Thursday, I would most likely be playing this one. That's Cruz and Lava Altar, right? These two. Yeah, and we get Lava Altar apparently as a reward there. Interesting, interesting. Well, what I think we will do now is, well, I guess collect the missions and look at my ideas. And you know, since it's still kind of a short stream, I will probably swap to Isaac and do like one run.
Is huge.
Yeah, or maybe two, we will see. But yeah, let me do that. Let me. Oh, what do we get here? Ah, I see. I feel like this is definitely the music I enjoy the most on the menu. No, this one. Yeah. Out of the ones I have, that is right. Alright, let me start Isaac. And let me also change the title and shit. Okay, I'm actually proud of my title. Broke out of Mansfield, now we break out of basement. That's a good one.
Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Okay, Steam, I get it. I'm trying to do something on Twitch. Yeah, this is like a great song. And oh well, I need to start Isaac now actually, huh? It's kind of important to do. I didn't really buy anything on the winter sale yet. There are definitely some games I want. But also, I have so many games. I also have probably like at least a fucking year more of content in Arknights. Possibly even more. I think... Well, hopefully it will capture correctly. No, I need to swap this to Isaac. But it also needs to load first. It's kind of important. It's not responding so far. Well, I think I'll have to take a short break anyways. This time not because of ads. I mean, I will still play them since I'm away, but I really need to use Toilet. So, is the game muted? Or is there no sound? Oh yeah, I think I did. Oh. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm not continuing the Forgotten run. I decided that I didn't really care about playing Forgotten. But yeah, I'll take a short break and I will be right back. I was muted. But hello, I'm back. I'm gonna just play Isaac. I honestly think Isaac's just like... I really like Isaac, and I really like The Lost, actually. But, you know, because of the rerolls. I feel like that can make every run broken. Which on one hand, obviously, having every run broken is not great. But since I feel like I kinda learned how to play this game a little bit, it's definitely... What is this? Oh, right. Well. Let's hopefully get another reroll. Also, you know, could do random, but random... There are just some characters that I don't want to play, you know? Like Forgotten, like Jacob and Esau. Those are kinda like the two ones I would actually mind. There are some I'm like not a huge fan of, like Blue Baby, but... Oh my god, okay, well that fucking blows. That, I don't know how that didn't hit me, but you know what, that's pretty cool. I hate these guys. Such an awkward movement. Alright. I think we'll definitely get... Yeah, we're definitely getting another D6. Oh no! I could have had so much money if I didn't take the hit there. I will definitely play this later. Triggers a random dice room effect. Oh no! That was a whole heart. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I don't know why I did that. It was so stupid. It was a good run. Well, I mean, it wasn't particularly good, but like, it was aight. Having blood donation machine on the first floor is nice. Get to have a lot of coins. Or decide to go on a shop and see there's... Well, okay, I mean, I wouldn't definitely mind this guy, actually. I feel like that can be pretty good. With D6, with a lot of items. Oh god, what the fuck? I'm bad at the game, huh? I'm feeling like this will be a secret room. Nice. Bomb for 3 bombs. Pretty good deal. I would prefer bomb for like glitched crown. Okay, very cool. Yeah. Love that. Yeah, I think so. Actually, this might be a secret room. That's a pretty good chance for a secret room. Oh. Was it not close enough, or was it not a secret room? Because I feel like it should have been one. Damn. For boss, let me go try to get a Let's kill the boss, actually. We have High Priestess that will deal a shit ton of damage to any boss right now. Oh, okay, well. Killed one of them. I do kinda dislike this champion. Idiot. Yeah, because I'm bad, that's why I dislike them. Okay, yeah, I can take Mr. Dolly for sure. I'm not mad about that. Yeah. We'll take the Black Heart later. In case, you know, I, for example, want to go to a curse room. What do we have here? Yeah. There's a battery. Yeah, let's go for the battery. Also, I feel like the fact that the secret room wasn't there, like, it could be here. I don't feel it too much, but it could be here. Oh, it's a weird one. It could be... No. It's a weird one. I mean, I guess it could be here. There are, like, plenty of places where it could be, but they all feel weird. Okay. 4 keys. Yeah, I'm good, I think. Well, it's 5 bombs. What was in the shop again? Oh yeah, the charge baby, huh? There's no way I would get it though. Don't think there's enough for me to do. Since I have a key, I can definitely look up here. I have so much keys. If I had just one, I would probably not do it, but... You get more items if you go this way. Wow, Curse of the Lost, my favorite! Okay. Okay, what I'm getting from this situation is that the secret room should be here. Fuck me. Okay, if I want to just a whole one room... Wow, I'm so good at this game. I hate, you know, looking for secret rooms when I have no map. So annoying. At least it's not like a big floor yet, but... Well... even more bomb items. Maybe I shouldn't have actually. I should have used it, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get lucky, so give me this. Okay. Well, I can still re-roll it if I decide to. And you know, bookworm progress. Bomb for a key. Nah. Oh, that was close. I think. Yeah, I'll look. I mean, I'm very happy with the battery being here. After that, after I use it, I might re-roll. Or like explode the machine as well as the keepers. Boss? No, not yet, huh? Interesting. This is actually kind of a big floor for being so early. Do I go reroll the monster manual? I think so, yeah. What the fuck am I getting so many messages? I see. Alright. Well, I really don't know where the fucking secret room could be in here. Because I have no idea how the fucking floor looks overall. Such a big... There were just so many big rooms, actually. Let's roll this. Oh my god, okay. I will keep it for now. I definitely want the battery for... I actually don't go to Devil Room. I go to Secret... for Angels for sure. Oh my god, okay. Whoa. How cool. Maybe I should, like, sometimes be satisfied with an item. Yeah, I wanted to... explode this shit. I don't mind the restock at all, but I mean, I also don't have money, so... I think restock can be really good, because there are just so many, like, breaks, or, well, not really breaks, but ways to get a certain amount of money, right? So it's just an easy way to get items, and shop pool tends to be, like, solid, I guess. With rerolls, especially, because it often happens that you get to have at least 2 items in there. I don't know. I mean, I didn't find... Let's go. That was very random, by the way. That was extremely random choice. Okay, wow, that was... Why is it speed up? Oh, I got speed up and then speed down, right? I mean, there's probably something on this floor. I should probably... Let's go kill the boss. Okay, well, that was intentional. I wanted to speed... Wow. That sucked. That sucked a lot. I hate you. I hate you so much. I'm so bad at this game. This is why I don't go to these fucking floors. Are you shitting me? Oh, the best reward. Wow. Wow. Minus damage, if you didn't notice. That's just amazing. I'm considering another fucking reset. I think I didn't go this way. Oh no, I did. My bad. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna die instead of resetting. That's the plan. That was kinda close. I have so shit. Wow, okay, yeah. Yeah, like everything I have is shit. Guess it could be. This is like bad run. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I mean, I do, as I said, hate finding secret rooms in here. This is awful run so far. Oh look, this is actually really good for me now. I'm gonna end myself. What? Okay, yeah, I'm okay. That's fine. Fuck that. That was the worst thing that ever fucking happened to me. I don't like. Well, I'm re-rolling it. Okay, virus. Could have maybe at least looked here before doing that. Oh, look, battery. It's pretty good. Well, when battery is here, I'm just happy. And we also have this, which I'm gonna be destroying most likely. Donation machine. I'll give it a second, but. Okay, well, that was very cool. I'm so bad. What is wrong with me today? Remember that Isaac stream when I was doing like so much better? For some reason. Like the last one I did? Oh shit, okay. Fuck yeah. I think I have like a fucking problem. Oh! I literally didn't see him. Why am I doing so poorly today? Oh. Like there's... It's... I mean, okay, it's solid early game. It's It's also progress for Seraphim, apparently. My guy does deal a lot of damage in early game. Actually, you deal so much damage. I don't realize how much damage this guy does. Plus, obviously, homing tears, right? Okay, nice coin. Oh, Mr. Me's not bad, but also not particular. Like, I want my D6, right? There's only very few items that I would swap. Well, that was stupid. Could have easily, like, got one of the buttons or something. I'm doing very poorly today for some reason. Can't be a secret room, right? It can, it can. I feel like it also will be. Yeah, I have a good feeling about this. And then I have a good feeling about this. Okay, about this one I want to say. A lot of pills. Range down. Lock up. Solid. Dry warp lock up. I do. Health up. But yeah, I'm happy about lock up over health up for sure. There wasn't a battery in the shop, right? I don't think so. Oh, MS. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, damage and speed as well. Yeah, we just go. This already such so much better run than the previous ones, where I died instantly. Obviously would like blue HP just to make sure I don't lose my deal chance. That would be nice to not lose. But I'm doing a lot of damage. Okay, not a lot, I guess, but solid amount for this early in the run. Very good for this early in the run, I would even say. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go there. I mean, on sale? Yeah, that was worth it, especially since I don't have a key. Oh, okay, worth it as fuck. So worth it. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you. Love that. I'm not getting Angel Room this floor, so... Diplopia. I'm thinking about the Soul Heart to not take damage. Diplopia can be really good, obviously. But I really I would only use it if it's on this floor. I definitely wouldn't change my... Yeah, I don't really want to go for devil rooms. I really like angel rooms when I get to reroll, because, you know, you get the key item from the angel that you can then... Can I just... I don't know. Ah, that's definitely not destroying all of them. The key item that you can then reroll, right? My... What an annoying room, even though not difficult. I think I have exact charge, is that correct? Yeah. Oh. One makes you larger 2 times. Ah, I don't want that. I know I would get stuck. Does it actually give me 2 progress to Stompy if it's a horse spell? I don't know that. Let's do this for silence. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's find crawl space. Think I wasted the bombs on this. I have no idea where the secret room could be. Okay, I need to be careful in this room. Oh. Maybe I should go kill the boss before I somehow take a stupid damage and get rid of my deal chance. Ah, nah. Okay. Nice. I mean, sure, I'll take it. It's nice, you know, to just basically make sure you do have some pickups sometimes. Now since I destroyed the rocks, I'm not completely sure where the secret room can be. Apparently not here. Was it? Was there a rock? Let's try here first. Nice. Okay, cool. It at least gave me a charge to my dice, but no. Couldn't have that. Nope. Please fight. Have a fight. No, okay. That's annoying. I really wanted to roll that shop one more time. I guess there's still a chance, actually. I have such a big hitbox, I hate it. Okay, well, we'll find it. No enemies here either, are you shitting me? Well, I'm just gonna take this then, I guess. Really? Huh. So annoying. Well, doesn't matter that much. I do hate how this is going. I mean, I don't have bad stuff. I do have solid stuff still, even, I would say. Oh yeah, something I learned is that apparently Jacob's ladder works better on floors with water on the ground. And I get an item to reroll. Oh, thank you. Whoa, that was close. Oh, I don't have a key. Well, hopefully my mystery sack will get me one soon. Guess I shouldn't be stepping onto one with water in them. Nice, we got a key. Oh, yeah. I'm taking bomb resistance. So I'm like so fucking glad. Can I get some one makes you smaller stuff? I would actually appreciate that a lot right now. I'm way too big. Obviously, like, having Stompy, being able to find crawl spaces easier is nice. That's why I took it after all, right? But damn, I hate being this big. Oh, look. Nice. Cool, cool. We didn't get anything to reroll, but we have a shop here. So maybe that. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, I don't have key. I do have a bomb. I have a lot of those. I think there was a rock before, right? But it doesn't matter. Oh, what the fuck? That's extremely lucky. That was like my first damage since I got it, no? What the hell? Well, I'm just gonna explode it. I have a golden bomb. Oh wait, it was there. Did I put it on the wrong place? I'm just stupid. I'm just really stupid, actually. This is a joke. One would hope that with a mystery sack I would at least have enough fucking keys, huh? To be fair, I don't have it for that long, but... But no, I just have bombs and money. Oh. I do. I hate how big I am. It really is making me having a bad time. Have a bad time. Ooh. Almost ran right onto it. Do I go to a boss? Ah, sure, yeah. I don't mind this one as much. Oh shit, double key. I'm not totally opposed to this, obviously, you know, the damage multiplier is nice. Okay, yeah, that's an item, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot you can destroy them with contact with Stompy. Oh my god, okay, I'm so bad actually. It's definitely because of how large my hitbox, not hitbox, myself is. It's really annoying. Well, it's not gonna stay opened, so I might as well. Oh, confronted, I didn't even realize. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I have enough keys now. Oh. How about one makes you smaller? Don't mind that one. Did I... Yeah, can't be here. Oh, wait, no, I did find both the secret rooms, I see. The one had a lot of chests. There's a... Oh, shit, okay. I was kinda hoping for, you know, a key. But we have a solid chance of getting a key if I go to the mirror dimension, which is what I'm gonna do right now. Is there somewhere I can fly for? I don't think so, actually. Something I can fly for. Oh, I need to be careful about the bomb. Hate my comically sized hitbox. Okay, not hitbox. I keep saying that. It doesn't actually increase your hitbox if you didn't know. But it's still really annoying because I don't see shit. Since I'm like over half the fucking screen. Oh, look at that. Bombs. It's not really what I wanted. But look at that anyways. Oh, that's an empty room. Spawn 2 bone hearts? I mean, sure. Oh, golden key. Very nice. I definitely want to reroll that, right? Because I'm not actually fighting Mother. I'm just here for the resources. Oh. Okay, well, Stupid. Okay, the golden key is definitely great. Oh, yeah, definitely. For sure. Bean. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Let's get another reroll. just realized... No, nothing actually. That was last run when I had the bombs that drop shit, huh? The run where I fucking died immediately because... Oh, look at that. I mean, that was where I'm going by destroying all the rocks. Wow, look at that! Well, it is a charge, so... Charge for my D6. Oh yeah, I fly now, so it's another key, that's nice. Well, we're gonna re-roll that bean. You fucking with me? Okay, well, it's a great item. Let's go look up before we do anything else. To the shop. And also to the chest. I mean, I can definitely complain about this run. I have some pretty good shit. I'm really annoyed about the fucking size I have right now, though. I do hate that. Oh, there's a battery. That's kind of very much what I've been going for. Smelter as well. I am very much like a smelter enjoyer, but again, it's not like I want to particularly swap my D6, so another fucking one makes you larger. I'd rather end myself than taking that. Well, I'm gonna be taking the battery most likely. That's kind of the reason why I decided to go here first. Before actually finishing the other floor, the mirror dimension. The special fire was down here, right? Already 21 minutes. I'm on 3rd floor. What was the item up here? What's it again? Oh, punching bag. The game is like... The game is having fun with me today. I see. Okay, yeah, I can't complain. I'm looking at my items, I can't really complain all that much. But damn, I was kinda hoping to get something else. At least like a passive item. But nope. You're not getting that, not today. But yeah, this... I mean, why I started taking this floor is because of all the extra resources you can get for, you know, having basically a whole free floor for at least pickups. With refresh, you also get an item instead of the key piece or knife piece. You get an item here, which, you know, I didn't particularly want, but I have it now. I just realized I have the trinket. I could have easily had one more charge for my D6 if I didn't take the coins when I was full. Damn, I'm stupid. Damn, I like wasting my resources. That's my favorite thing to do. Wow. Okay. Actually... We'll look at the secret, right? I do have golden bombs. Right, there was nothing in this one. Keeper. Not keeper, I don't know what these are called. Are they called keepers? Well, not taking the kamikaze. So we're just leaving. So, what was the item back here, down here again? What was it? Oh yeah. I said I'm happy to take this. I'm gonna look here as well since I have the golden worms. I'm not actually gonna go to the floor, but I can collect 2 coins. Oh, this stayed open as well. I could have rerolled it again, huh? Damn. Too bad. I still have this? No. I do still have orange juice though. Oh wow, my favorite curse. For the second fucking time. Yeah, I'm not risking stepping on them. Oh, I, have a bunch of HP. One makes you smaller? Okay, well. Oh, annoying. Well, it probably wasn't worth it to do for 1 mushroom. When I think about it for more than 2 seconds, huh? There's something on the side. There is. Okay, I'm doing good on pickups, like, I have quite a lot of money, have enough bombs to be quite happy with it. Okay, yeah, that was very much just a completely random guess. Cool. Can be useful sometimes. Ooh, okay, we got this machine thingy. So let's play that. I hate guillotine. I mean, obviously, damage at 5 rate is nice, but damn, I hate it. Okay, experiment time. If I roll first, yeah, it works the same way, okay. Okay, I will maybe re-roll that again. Maybe I could have just took infamy. Not too bad. Does it blow up both of them? It does. 2 bombs. I mean, it's like, it's something. If I didn't have already quite a lot of bombs, I might consider it. Oh, look at that, I didn't even see you. We're getting magic mushroom. Or we're getting infested, as also works. I'm gonna do the hourglass. Okay. That does something for us, for sure. I mean, it does give us bookworm progress. Okay, next roll I'm definitely saving at this point. Beat up. Solid. Should have shut it down, but no, okay, it's fine. I'm stupid, idiot. Okay, we need one more charge before we go to the boss. Oh. Am I saying that correct? Yes. You know, in case it's an angel room. But I really have no idea where I already was and when I wasn't. Where I wasn't. Yeah, I was here for sure. Know that. Oh, right. So I have here. Was I left here? No, I wasn't. Damn. Let's kill the boss. Shouldn't be too difficult. But I could even say it will be kinda easy, you know? It's a devil room. This is tiers. I'm not like super against the ghost papers. Plus we have other stuff we can reroll. Should I actually go to the devil room? Nah, I couldn't reroll anyways. I don't remember where anything was. I fucking hate this curse so much. Alright, that's definitely something I want to reroll. Can at the very least go to the curse room, I remember that, but there was something more as well that way. Oh yeah, and this. And there's a battery as well. That's nice. That's nice. How are you feeling about this? Yeah. Not so smart. Not exploding that guy. Should have maybe looked for it earlier. Nope. Well, maybe I could have exploded him. He could give me coin, which could be a charge for my D6. Get this as well. Think I wasn't up here? Yeah, I'm so smart. Okay, very bad at the game. Smart, but bad at... Oh, that's another golden bomb and golden key on one floor. Why did I go here? Why? Yeah, I'm gonna save that charge. I mean, it's 2 charges after all. For a big room. I hate Curse of the Lost. Yeah, Curse of the Lost. I don't remember the names of the curses. Ah, let's go to the... for the battery now. And also try like random places for secret room. I mean, yeah. But it was here. Did I? I'm probably bad at estimating where it should be placed in the big rooms. My god. Ah, I like touching them just to make sure, you know, the game knows that I already picked them up. But damn, this fucking sucks. Oh my god. Arcade, look at that. Wait, did I clear the room? I guess so. I think I'll be... Are you... Okay, well, that's neat. Lock up, okay. Let's get some coins back, I'm pretty confident. Even keeping this low. Got 2 lockups in here. Pretty neat. There isn't anything else, huh? Well, there's still the curse room. I will. Oh shit, yeah. Good thing I went here. Oh, there was a HP, huh? Damn, okay. That's neat. But we're fine. We're doing still pretty good. Get me to a fucking floor without the curse of the lost, pretty please. I do have golden bomb. I should look for a... Okay, here it is. Oh, warp with for a lockup? Fuck yeah. Did I play another one? Did I play another one? I feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I'm just gonna blow you two up. Oh shit. Nice. I can obviously roll this, which is not a bad goal. What was in the shop? I fucking don't remember anything. I'm so bad at this game. I think there... Oh yeah, that was the double bomb shop, right? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna roll this then. Really? Should have gone to the fucking devil room. Yeah, I'm doing it. Well, I got an HP out of it. And a coin. But yeah, I'm good. I can also open this, look what there is. If there is something. I can also actually go and blow up all the mushrooms now, since I have a gold bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's my favorite activity. Going through Curse of the Lost Floor and blowing up all the mushrooms. Just for like a fraction of a chance for magic mushroom. But you know, there are also other items. I hate Curse of the Lost. Okay. Well, that wasn't magic mushroom. I'm blowing you up as well, fucker. Oh. Is that close enough? Yeah. Was there any more mushrooms? I think that might have been all of them. think this didn't lead anywhere, did it? Oh yeah, this. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it then. Was I? I'm still gonna check here though, just to make sure. You know, if there was that one magic mushroom, I would really just like to lose up on it. Speed up for free. Not free, but free, you know. Sure, I'm going for it. Like I'm fast enough though, overall. Well, that's actually it though. Maybe... Oh, damn. So worth it. Okay, now it's it though. Now I'm actually going to the next floor. I want some kind of size down. More than Magic Mushroom, I would fucking appreciate... Okay, no, I would still like Magic Mushroom more. But Mini Bash, because it gives you size down, and I hate this. I hate being large. Alright, short break, and we'll finish the run. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Okay, finally did a progress, so... Yeah. I know I keep saying it, but I hate having such a large body. I wanted to say hitbox again, but no, it doesn't change hitbox. Wow, that's really nice. Wow, there wasn't anything. So cool. Wow. Yeah, it's nice. Oh wait, that's a big room. It's a waste of a charge. Damn. Oh, nice. That helps. And yeah, sure. Solid. Like I'll find something to reroll anyways. I am a Lucky Foot fan. Oh look, there's this small battery. I didn't see it before. I shouldn't go too bossy yet. Would like... Why is it only 30% I had? What the fuck? Oh wait, yeah, I did enter the devil room last floor. What a mistake. I'm like not opposed to devil rooms with how much HP I have right now. Devils, oh sure, I'm gonna use it right away. Taking damage left and right. Oh wait, I already... Okay. Speed up, I don't really want speed up, I think, at this point. Like I can get something better. I do have like a lot of luck. Without perfection, this is like... Obviously with perfection it's easy to have a lot of luck, you know, but without perfection, this amount of luck? Yeah, nothing. I roll this. Range tier size. My range is like... Oh yeah, it's... I'm just gonna get something better. Hopefully, even better. Lock up and then warp. And I have fucking shit ton of luck. Okay. Bunny in the box. I do already have conjuncted, so... What's this? 2 of diamonds. Ah. That would be nice if my shop was fucking useful. That would be really good, if that was the case. If I blow them up. Nah. I'm gonna save my bombs for the next run. Oh, nice. Black market. Oh! I'm so happy with that. I'm considering this as well, but getting rid of all my... I think I'm taking this. Taking this. I'm taking this. And I'm happy with that. Might like come re-roll this if I... Well, probably want to. Well, now I'm gonna go to the... Oh, what is that? Hit it. To the cool shop that I have now. I do love membership card. Became easily one of my favorite items, I think, recently. Well, I mean, I can re-roll it. Should I instead re-roll the boss room? No, I can take the boss room. I'm definitely not taking Wavy Cap. Even body in a box, you know. I could take it. Fucking 91 coins? What? Why is it so expensive? What? Did I do something that makes them more expensive? What the hell? Is it more expensive if you hold 2 of diamonds for some reason? Or like, what the fuck is that? 91! And the Wavy Corp was fucking, what, 48 or something? That's brutal. Why would anyone ever buy that? Unless you have like infinite amount of money somehow. Oh shit.
I can see forever.
Should I take it? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I do have different items if I want to reroll something. I mean, even more different items. But I'm not gonna be rerolling anything. I'm just I think I might go for the soul heart. Might go take that. I think body in the box.
Two of diamonds.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it for some reason. I really feel like there is no reason to do it, but I did it. Oh yeah, I can see forever. So let's find... I can do this. I can even play this. I do have lucky foot, but since I have the membership card, I feel like it's worth to save my coins. I have so much HP, even after purchasing shit in the market. Black market. I can see forever. I'm drowsy fool. Oh, I could have picked that up. I'm stupid.
I can see forever.
It sounds like I know, it's not bad. I'm not super excited about it either, though. Oh, right, I forgot that I have the 2 charges on that now. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, and I get... Cool. Now we give me something nice that I can start rerolling. Okay. At least give me something from the mushrooms, I guess. I'm destroying you as well. Give me a nice mushroom that I can start rerolling. Wait, is that the lucky one? That's a lucky penny. I have so much luck. Oh. Oh well, I have full on money. Okay, yeah, I'm taking Halo. Why am I picking up the money? Stupid. Waste of money. I could deck... Oh, I could do actually something like this, because if you give me item... Well... I mean... Well, I'm definitely taking it, right? Well, specifically, since this is charged, though, I would like to use it somewhere before I reroll it. For example, in a shop. I mean, I would get Seraphim and Bookworm Progress. That's not too bad. Let's look here. It's Flight. But also for fucking 59. Like, what the fuck? This is last shop. Ah, that's 2 items though. Should have rerolled that, my bad. I am a fan of Black Candle. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. And you fucking die. I'm gonna buy this, you know, for that Seraphim. Range up.
Range.
Do I want health up? I guess I do, yeah. Then I'm gonna take this. Roll the Bible. Get my favorite item. Then I'll take the Infinity back up again. And start rolling this dice. Actually, let's progress to here. Oh, hi. Oh, golden key. Do you think I can make it to boss rush, guys? You think I can make it? crazy how long I spent here, and I don't even have like a broken run. It's a very good run. I'm confident with this one, with what I have. Oh yeah, cool. I can play this, I guess. I'll do it when I have maybe more coins. But yeah, because I won't have any more shops. Unless I get like the trinket that gives you shops, that wouldn't be... I wouldn't mind that. But that's not gonna happen, so... Oh wait, there was a... what was there? The eye. Oh yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm going to go Well, maybe... Do I have a full card? Did I find... Did I see the skull? I didn't. I don't think I did. So I think I'm gonna reroll this. I don't think I've had this before. But it's not like amazing or anything. Don't think I'm gonna get another reroll, so I'm gonna take it. I mean, it can contain items. It's pretty nice. Hold up, I think at this point I'm good. Did yeah, give it to me, sure. Shame I don't have... I should have kept my refresh for sure. It's kind of stupid to not do that. Ah, well, I'm gonna take it. Well, yeah, I think I'd go there with how much HP I have. I feel like I don't want to abandon with how much red HP I have. Oh, look at that. This will give me a reroll. Oh. Well. Fuck, okay. Like, the only thing I'm considering is Guppy's hairball, just... But there's no way I'm getting Guppy, yeah? Fuck it. We are leaving. Yeah, that's really good. That's so good. So good, I would say. Oh wait, I have explosion immunity. I could have done this the whole time. Oh, fuck yeah! Look at that! Library. That's pretty nice. Not only will I get bookworm... Oh, do I actually use Satanistic Bible? I don't think so. Hopefully I'll get to re-roll a few more times. Oh, okay. There's charged key. Teleport to a secret room. I'm gonna use that, I think, later. Not right now. Because I want to finish this and get... Let's not... Oh yeah, I do have the key that gives you better chest item... better loot from chest, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have picked that up. Ah, now I have less things to reroll. Fuck. Damn it. Fucked it up. I'm stupid. More money? I don't think I need that. I'll prepare more possible charges. For my dice. I'm really annoyed about how I fucked up the library. Nice. Oh, should I go there for those coins? Oh, okay. It's fine. I don't know, it's like, I'm used to always picking them up. The shit I see. Now we go here for the coins, because they could have been, charges. Get that. Oh my. I actually get to do so many rerolls. If I just... Okay, I'm gonna put you on the side here. So I don't keep fucking picking you up. This is obviously like a very good item. But, I'm good. Something's wrong. Sure is. Oh, I'm actually wasting a bunch of time since I get to have 2 charges of my item. I kind of completely forgot about that again. But it's fine. I have quite a bit of bombs. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, I actually didn't find a... No, I did find the normal secret room. Might be time to stop rerolling the library and save it for the potential Angel or Devil room. Is this? Oh, okay. Secret room right here. Yeah, I'm so smart. Okay, I should have started saving charges much earlier. But you know, we still get one reroll. Ah. Okay, unlucky. What books did I not see yet? That's kind of a bad call to start re-rolling those, I feel. I can easily play like a shit ton of Sacrifice Room. Which can, you know, at that one point give a... Oh, I should have done this earlier, huh? But then I would actually risk taking hit to red HP. Oh, nice. Very nice. I think I want Purity, but... Do I actually want Purity? Yeah, I do. I do. Well, I'm gonna take it. Could have also killed both the angels in this room and then rerolled those. I'm gonna go heal just to make sure. I would really dislike to die. I'm taking a lot of time on this run. A lot of time. Okay, that's actually good. Normally I want the other outcome, right? Normally I want the soul. Oh wait, I just noticed I'm full on coins. Okay. Well, I'm not. There is the gambling machine, I think, on this floor. Was it on this floor? And I do have one. I actually that's above progression. That's funny. But I do have blast protection, so I'm taking the shit out of this actually. That's nice. Guess that will be some solid damage overall. And was there a gambling machine? I guess it wasn't this floor, huh? I don't see it anywhere. Damn, that's kind of sad. Let me go destroy some rocks. I do have plenty of bombs. Maybe we can find a crawl space. Or honestly, I can probably take damage for it at this point, because there is a lot of HP on this floor. Can also start collecting the HP. No! Could have actually used this, I don't see why I wouldn't. I mean, there are definitely reasons actually, but could have gotten, like, tiny planet. Should be picking the HP. But yeah, I guess that's it then. There's nothing. Yeah, I don't want that. Don't. Well, I guess that's it for the floor. Did I look into... Well, I'm gonna use a bomb just to get there faster. Because I like wasting bombs. Okay. Well, fuck me, I have only red HP now. So it will be really easy to take red HP damage. Okay, very cool. Oh wait, I still do have the full money, so I might want to. Okay, it's gonna be useful. Might be worth it to save the money on the floor, is what I wanted to say. Two of clubs. Sure.
Of clubs.
Drop an item. Thank you. Oh, nice. Well, sausage, yeah. Me like sausage. Why did I decide to go that way? So stupid. I don't want to take red HP of damage as possible. That would be pretty nice. I'd like to find any slot machine or a beggar or something like that, or a shop, you know. If I found a shop, that would be pretty nice. I don't know how that would happen, but I would appreciate it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can just explode them. Can I? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna use a bomb. I have golden bombs. School bag. I love school bag. Kinda would like to have something so I can start rerolling, but no, I'm taking a school bag. School bag is very nice. Hermit. Let's go to the shop. Oh, how sad. Disappointing. So many coins everywhere. I want to spend my coins. I mean, sure, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm going there for sure. That cat. And goat head. Yeah, I don't feel I will need that cat, and goat head is too late. So. Yeah, fuck that. Oh my god, this game is fucking with me. This run. Of course it closed. I mean, okay, I can't complain too much. Again, this run is, especially with the effect that kind of... Oh, wait, there's a secret room. Can I get a slot machine? Slot machine. Some item I could also reroll would be nice. Well, you know, slot machine could give me an item. I mean, this can give an item that I didn't get to reroll. Probably a lot of times. Well, let me... Before I actually do anything with it, continue exploring. You know, so... What is this? Oh yeah, I can definitely take damage again. Don't mind as much. But yeah, just so if I find a gambling machine, I actually get to use out of those coins, even though I really doubt that, you know, I will need that many coins, because I have a shit ton on this floor. There's so many coins. It's a lot. It's a lot of them. A lot of coins. Hello, Mr. Bunu. You are watching? You're watching me having a lot of coins? Dingleberry, fuck me. Well, I guess it's time to start collecting them for the charges. What was that? This isn't coins, but I'm gonna take a bomb. I'm almost to 99 on bombs as well. Oh. Clear the room, get the charges. Nice, I have 2. Is this? Right. I can't do that many rolls. Can still do a lot. Oh, that's a sticky one. Oh yeah, I definitely wanted to open that. Don't really feel like I need trench up though. I will take the pill. Are you the big fella? Yeah, I did get a lot of size up pills. I got like 3 right at the start, and I honestly kinda hate it. It doesn't change your hitbox, but it does, like, it's kinda difficult to see what your hitbox is, you know? My hitbox is like a small circle where my feet are. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Takes so long to charge, but then we do this. So that's pretty cool. Let's go collect all the HP. Let's take some damage as well, because why the fuck not? That's a lot of HP actually in here. I'm gonna be full. Not if I go through this, though. Need to walk this way. Ah, let me also destroy this in case of crawl space. Thought I already destroyed all the rocks, but I probably just missed some of them. Play PoE, I know how infuriating it is to not see your screen. That's why I'd advise to start PoE too, because only the mega tryhard shit is like that. Yeah, I see. It is, I mean, until recently I did think this actually changes your hitbox as well, which would be even more infuriating, but it only... I only look like this. There are definitely builds I had, like, some even recently on the last Isaac stream or something, where you just don't see shit, though. Like, not because you are that big, but because you shoot, like, 10,000 years. Kinda makes me play Mega Bonk again. Ah, that was a alright game. I did play a bit of that. I did find both the... Yeah, okay. Feel like we can mostly skip this floor. Okay. Do I take it? It's tears up. My tears is kinda shit. Wait, it doesn't even improve. Oh. Okay, you know what? That was a waste. Could have maybe re-rolled it into something much better. But hey, that happens. I will probably be able to clear most of the rooms. Oh, look at that. Clear most of the rooms in like one shot. Did you play Cult of the Lamp? Yeah, I did. Ages ago. I did not play all the newest updates. But I did play the game like when it released, or a little bit after it released. It's pretty fun as well. Did I get an item? I did not. Ah, I took damage then. I stopped playing because it entered with the 4 portals being open. I think so. I don't really remember at all, I'll be honest. I already moved on. Yeah, same kinda. It was fun, but I guess I didn't feel like going back when they updated. Do I want to explore more on this floor? I feel like I would probably like at least a secret room. There might be something. And I do have the rerolls after all. Oh, look, a secret room. Drop an item. Oh, shit. How nice of you. Wow. Well, I'm gonna explore the rest of the floor, I think. Seemed too much a hassle for a fun game, but eh. What do you mean? What seemed like too much of a hassle? Like playing it, or? Maybe it was too girly, I see. Need well, a lot of coins or batteries, or well, just explore. Farming, I see. Farming is for women, right? I do enjoy farming sims. I played a shit ton of Stardew Valley at some point. I mean, I do have Black Candle. I don't know how it works with what I have though. Thinking if I played any other farming games like that. Oh I could have. Well, okay, this is still very good because I'm going to chest after all. We'll have a lot of chests there, a lot of items. But I could have been Guppy. I did find 3 Guppy items. Oh my god, it's a golden pill. And all my pills are positive, aren't there? But that's kind of scary. Suddenly I don't have any HP. Positive pills, by the way. Farming games mostly are, and there's those landward shaft simulator. What the fuck is that? And shit like driving realistic trucks and shit. I'm not really into that. I know I had a friend who really liked that game, like Euro Truck Simulator. Warp. I guess I can get even more fucking luck because I do luck up. I warp a luck up. I warp a luck up. And I warp a luck up. Not either, but every major one of them sometimes goes to like top 5 Steam charts, yeah. Top. Ears up, doesn't do shit. Oh, I go. That's nice.
Experimental pill.
Okay. All the German simulator shits are German? They're not really Czech games. I mean, they're like, there's Kingdom Come, which is a good one, right? I actually didn't get into it myself, but I would say overall it is a good one. I I'm rerolling the secret room, so I'm gonna take this. Me neither, but every now and then there's meme about another one topping stream charts. I see. I can now go. Oh, I picked up Dick. Oh, wait. I have matchstick ready. That's really funny, actually. Oh, there's battery. Is that a small battery? No, there's a big one. German efficiency, yeah. I got much. I do have a backpack, so wow. That's nice. It's like pretty solid. Oh yeah, but it's kind of annoying that I have to swap through it like this. Could have maybe kept my charges for the next floor because there are the 3 chests now below. Well, no, I'm happy with having Mega Mash. Will help. Will speed up shit. These are all okay. I'm happy with Holy Light. Let's grow up. And speedrun a bit until we run out. Ah. Okay, now we can go back to, Now I would be so much happier if I actually had what is oh, look at that. Because now I have to switch through all the dice to use my Mega Mash. Maybe didn't feel like playing Isaac because it's also cute art style. Yeah, it's adorable. Lost contact, fuck that. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, wafer. I feel like I don't need it. I feel like I want something else. It's boring. Wafer is like amazing defensive items. It basically doubles your HP. But also it's boring. I want to deal more damage. Or not even like deal more damage. I want to shoot faster actually. My damage is very good. I need like soy milk. The rooms are too small? Okay. Good thing obviously for the gameplay. But I mean there are big rooms on occasion. I think it's still my favorite roguelite. I've been playing it like for fucking so long. Been playing it since I was like 8. Okay. You get so many shit items. Yeah, it's overall popular, right? I remember watching Czech YouTubers and streamers all the way back then. Playing this video game, even before I was playing it myself. I did not want to pick that up, but that's fine. I was not paying attention to the game. There's so many items that are just so shit. Every single item in this game is shit. Like, come on. Oh, wait. Well, that I didn't have yet? It's fucking another luck up. I have 15 luck without perfection. That's insane. I mean, that's a span progress. Take 5. Yeah, I'll take 5. Oh, I see. Take 5 actually helps a lot. Yeah, that's shit. Another shit item. My god, why are all the items so bad? Like, genuinely. I'm getting so many items and there is not a single good... Okay, that's a pretty nice room. I can pick 2 of them up. Forget Me Now is fun. Oh, I'm gonna take Forget Me Now and use it later. This is... Oh yeah, I don't want that particularly. Fucking quality 0 items. Fucking free quality 0 items. What? Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, but I need to clear the floor first to use it. I was hoping there is a spacebar item. There is a spacebar item. I know for sure. Oh wait, you are spacebar item. I need to swap it and use it at the end of the floor after I kill the boss and get everything. It resets your floor when you use it, so I'll get to have more items. That's why I last step YOLO all of my items into nothingness or better. I got a POV for that. My items are complete shit. Wait, there's a chest that I didn't open in here? There are 2 items. It's nice for rerolls, but also doesn't matter for me. I didn't still find the secret room. Could be right here. It isn't, though. What? Where is it? Oh, I see. Imagine if I found RP right now. I think I wouldn't use that. I feel like we've already been streaming for long enough. RP restarts your whole run, by the way. It's a very good item. Oh, I like PhD, but... I mean, I'm gonna take it. There's no way I'm gonna be re-rolling it, so... And get speed up, even though I'm full. Now we go get the 3 last batteries, which I could have done when I was down there. I just like wasting time. I'm gonna take this because also that's another one. I'm just not gonna be re-rolling. Same. I'm just gonna pick up everything if I know I'm not gonna be re-rolling it at this point. This is a spacebar item, yeah. Oh, this actually gave me a tears up. Looks fun. What the hell is with this game? I actually saw like every single quality 0 item that exists. I don't get it. What's up with that? Why did I decide to waste a bomb? Well, I mean, why not? I have enough. Well, we'll take Forget Me Now instead of Mega Mash. It's kind of sad. I used it only once, but I... This is why the fucking rabbit gets to have fun. Oh, I see, right. Well, I feel like I'm gonna one-shot the boss. Oh, okay, actually the boss has enough HP, huh? Also armor, I guess. Well, and then we fucking forget. And do that all over again. Oh, look, big chest here. Oh my god! Okay. Those are two insane items. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna be even larger, which is annoying. I'm gonna be rerolling all the other ones. But magic mushroom plus 25 damage and prognosis. That's actually I have no idea how it works. Maybe that's not a good synergy with what I have. Girl gave me range. Oh shit, I'm playing ads. I didn't notice. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, well, I'll take a short break. And we'll be ending in a little bit. But yeah, I'll go for a bit and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. This is fucking an hour and 30-minute run, just saying. I think that's pretty fun. I'm gonna be using probably only the technology that instead of charging that thing. Oh yeah, sure, I'm spun as well. Yeah, I mean, I will be most likely just re-rolling the shit that I have there, so. Cricket's head. Oh, well, okay, yeah, right. The damage multiplier stack like that, but hey, at least I mean, more like don't stack like that. But at least I have both. Having crooked heads is cool. I don't need more damage. I really don't feel like damage is the problem here. I need something else to break this run, so I'm not gonna be taking part of the martyr. I'm gonna take sacrifice Edgar, because why not? D1. Mega Bean. Oh shit, yeah. Nice. And I can take a leech. So why the fuck not? Oh wait, yeah, this can be charges because I swallowed the charge penny or whatever it's called. Come on, let me walk through. I'm so happy I picked up the host pet. This run would be kind of shit without it. I mean, not too bad, but because, you know, obviously I couldn't take it back accurately, I would be so dead. Bob's brain. Crooked penny. Do I fucking crooked penny? Yeah! More shit to reroll. So I don't know if I'll actually have more. You know, charges. Might not be the case. I might not have any more charges, which is sad. I'm actually missing one. There's still a secret room, so. No? Not here? Okay. We're probably down there then. All the way down. Makes me sad that I won't be able to reroll this. But like, yeah, sometimes you can have what you want. It is sad, but sometimes it is like that. Then where can it be? Oh, I'm good. What? What? Where is it? Oh, okay, well, it's fine. Wait, no, it isn't. It is. What? Where is... Okay, I actually see. Last place, I think. Oh, wait, I'm Bob. I wasn't Bob in fucking million years. That's crazy. Am I stupid? Where's the super secret room? Didn't I try literally every single place? Oh, I guess I might have not tried here and down. What? Huh? Excuse me? Am I hitting it correctly? Does the technology maybe sometimes not rock it properly? This is weird. I feel like I tried every single place. I mean, I definitely tried it here. Ah. There must be, like, okay, I'm gonna actually use bombs. Because it has to be issue with... Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck yeah, mate! Do I try... Do I gamble? It's 50-50. I'm gonna do a 50-50. No. You know what? Maybe I won't. I'm too much of a coward. Oh, C-section. Oh, C-section and this thing as well. Oh, not that. And that's very nice. Now we can gamble. Should have gambled before. Yeah, sure. I guess I can just go collect all the items now. So glad I found that secret room. I mean, I can get the health up. And this 2 times for... because that's really good. Haha, right? So good. Ah, didn't want that. Oh. Void it is. Well. Oh, that's pretty neat. I didn't have that before. Not golden, I mean. Actually didn't have like a lot of trinkets golden, I feel. I mean, it's an item that I can start re-rolling. Or maybe duplicating first. Maybe I'll try to duplicate it. Who knows? I do have already like quite good luck. I'm very satisfied with my luck stat, so... I think I'm gonna speedrun at this point, like I want to be trying to min-max every floor. Feel like I'm good enough. Like, what I would want is soy milk. Okay, let's risk this item 2 times. Okay. I guess we can drill do it 2 times if it disappears after the first time. But I want to have at least 4, you know, and I think that's very reasonable. Winning 2 50-50s in a row is, well, reasonable, as I said. Another fucking luck up. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Up, I skipped through it. Nothing good there, but you know, rerolling for items like that is nice. Something wrong. What? Why are you laughing? Oh, that's mine. See. Why you risk it again? Do I do another 50-50 on all those items that I have there? I feel like I have 4. I think I'm satisfied with rolling 4. Also? No? Okay. As I'm saying, I like soy milk? Would be nice to pin down, but I do have... Wait, no, I don't have Sacred Heart, actually. Huh. Interesting. Adamant. Does you do? Oh, well, late. PJs. Very cool. What was here? Okay. Well, good thing I guess I didn't actually use it in this room. In the room with the 4 items. Would be sad. Oh, Guppy. I'm gonna take it. I feel like I have better shit that I can reroll, so... Oh, I wanna take that. Let me... I do have like 1 item there. Well, let's... You know what, I'm just gonna fucking do it, it doesn't matter. Well, that's really sad. But it doesn't matter, I feel like this run is good enough. Minimash, look, size down, finally. I'm gonna take the shit out of that. Right, baby. Oh, I used the wrong dice, damn. I have to take one of them. Sag. I don't! It will automatically take it when I enter wanted. Oh, shit, it doesn't. Oh, okay, I guess I went too fast now. I don't know. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because we're winning this. Can I do no hit? It's definitely... This fight is really chaos. Okay, yeah, I can do no hit. Well, that was a run of all time. I love C-Section. C-Section is such a good item, mostly because it has, like, every single item has a good synergy with it. Like, that changes your tiers in some way. But yeah, it was a long stream. I mean, especially because I did fucking hour and a half Isaac run. But yeah, that will be it for me today. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for stopping by. And bye.